just on the game. Everyone else in the portal, and Balthazar just up at the top watching.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. We are
Long live the king.
back up, I think.
We are go.
We are
Yep.
live.
Yep, stream is up.
And
Zoe resume.
Yeah.
right, Balthazar. What? Oh, okay, you're jumping in, yeah, Balthazar.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Oh my god.
So, as you all leap in, a bright flash, a flash of bright purple kind of dazzles all of your visions for a brief moment, as you find yourselves falling in darkness. You feel cold.
I have the strangest sense of deja vu right now.
You feel cold, and there's another flash, and a high pitched one. There's another flash, and a high pitched, then kind of high pitched, almost like shimmering whine almost. Then what sounds like the shattering of glass, but kind of echoing out from every direction. Another flash. It's all around you. You see spidering cracks in the abyss. The ethereal arcane tethers that seemed to be pulling you towards the other end of this portal seem to fray, as if something is pulling them, kind of forcefully pulling them apart.
Siren's gonna concentrate to try to maintain them, I guess, as we're flying through the ether.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
I'll aid her.
Thank
Okay.
God.
I was gonna say, could I help? But she did it, and that's probably the best because it's my greatest.
Glad somebody did.
So I forget how aid works. Do I just have to roll?
I just
or
roll
do they
advantage.
just get advantage?
Yeah, you
Yep.
just give someone advantage for helping.
Okay.
So 17. So you try to maintain. Actually, this would be contested, wouldn't it?
Oh, would it?
No. Contested with what? Oh no.
Whatever may or may not be on the other side.
Yes, definitely
What
nothing
may or may
sinister.
ever be in here with us.
Yeah. You see brief visions as your bodies are suddenly lurched forward. For a fraction of a second, you see yourselves in a circular chamber encircled by runed circular pedestals. There's another flash. You lurch to the side and find yourselves in a brightly pastel-coloured, almost alien-looking forest. And then another flash, and another vision, and another vision as some sights of strange places unfamiliar to you repeatedly come to you over the briefest of seconds, again and again and again and again. You're pulled this way and that, and over what feels like the span of eternity almost. And then the arcane tethers snap, and you're all sent tumbling into the black abyss.
No.
You try to reorient yourselves, but you can't. Your mind can't distinguish between up or down, just this depth of blackness. You start to see sparks of arcane energy flicker like starlight in the darkness. You also begin to see the glimmers of shapes. A shimmer of dull purple now endlessly expanding before you. The shapes in the abyss kind of form these geometric patterns like a kaleidoscope, except real and physical, almost like Doctor Strange effects, kind of structures merging with each other, impossible ruined structures of non-Euclidean make, sourceless voices begin to fill your ears.
I don't remember taking that specific mushroom.
Don't like this, no sorry.
Sam's just gonna concentrate on the image of the shore that they had.
I was gonna say, I'm going to see if I could reestablish a connection, but I'll assist.
Okay, make
Just
another
gonna
Arcana
pray.
check.
Can I
I know
do
where
this
this is
through
going.
force of will, like through a casting check or something like that?
I imagine that's what the Arcana is.
Yeah.
as a
It's
capital.
That would
Because
be
my
the-
charisma is a whole lot higher than my
Well,
intelligence.
hmm.
Because again, that's what I was getting about with like opening the portal to begin with. Like,
Yeah. See,
can I do just like
this wouldn't
a
be
charisma check?
this wouldn't be your realm of expertise. And as you look over to Balthazar, he's just eyes wide, kind of the colour flushed from his face.
Oh boy.
No.
This is fun.
You begin
Yeah,
to
who was saying about doing things?
yeah.
Yeah. As a player character, or the player themselves, I'm not 100% certain what to do here.
Like, I'm.
I don't think
See if
any of
I
us
can-
in or out of character are, so just fucking go with your gut.
I'm gonna try to establish the the ethereal tethers again, seeing as you said they snapped.
Okay.
My gut says to pray and use my sword as some kind of like a divining rod.
Okay.
then I will aid. No,
Nope.
doesn't really matter.
I'm busy falling.
No.
Please don't make Vellum step in again.
As you kind of extend your sword into the nether, Balthazar, the eye kind of on the crossguard wide open, shining like a beacon in the abyss almost. And you specifically, Balthazar, you feel a presence, like a reassuring hand upon your shoulder. And the rest of you are kind of flailing about in panic. You're not used to this weightlessness, and you kind of tumble through the never-ending twisting vortex of bizarre spires and structures. You tumble kind of faster and faster, the voices louder and louder. Suddenly the voices stop, and your tumbling ceases as you're grasped around the waist by something which tugs you in place. You find invisible, solid ground. You feel a loud, reverberating voice emit through the warping and constantly shifting abyss.
Sort out.
Friends of my champion, listen and do not fret. You have been sabotaged, thrown into limbo. You are in my domain now. But I am not a threat. I have watched closely, and I shall guide you to our foe.
Ominous.
Very.
Quite.
Just gonna hold the sword with just one hand. Just apply no more tension than is necessarily, just to keep it up. If gravity is even a thing here. Just see if the sword tugs or does it vibrate in a certain direction. I'm not certain how
You
this
do
master's will
feel
works.
a very, very strong, deep arcane presence within the sword, and it is currently vibrating with arcane power a little bit.
Is it trying to lead us in a direction out of this limbo, or?
As you kind of feel about kind of pointing whichever way you can within this dark abyss, you do sense it guiding you towards a certain point.
Ooh, okay. I'll try and focus on that one point, and the other hand is just gonna come up to his forehead where his horns meet, and he's just gonna touch them and point forward. There. The escape is there.
Okay then.
Follow his will.
The one called Julius has already set the path in motion. I will hold you here until the time is right, until you are prepared. Unleash you while he summons doom from the ocean. Then bring you forth to cast down your might.
Ugh. Mad fucking props, Jana. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're doing that guttural reverberation, but oof. So yeah, Vellum is quiet, besides that mumbling he was doing earlier.
Neil is shaking a little.
Oh yeah, just this is complete alien territory in every aspect of the imagination. I mean, he doesn't know much about magic in the first place, but this does not
Yeah.
feel good.
I think Gurk is just kind of mumbling in Goblin to himself.
So basically what he's told us is, when you're ready, I'm gonna launch you at them.
Pretty
Is
much.
the gist of it.
That's the feeling I'm getting.
Do what you
Well-
want to prepare. What would you like to do?
I'd like a short rest if possible. I don't know how the span of time works here, but Vellum isn't gonna know either, so... I'd like a short rest just to get my health back up after the spooters. But
Okay.
it depends on how everyone else feels about this, because that tense air here in the black void of inky space.
Siren's just sitting like in like a meditative, like legs crossed, just kind of waiting. She seems actually impatient and rather annoyed.
How dare this extra-dimensional being make us wait? How rude.
How are you
Exactly.
calm right now?
Kind of looks over at Vellum. It's like, I was the one that introduced this to him.
Well, he has no idea what that means, so he's not even gonna bother asking.
Don't read too much into it. It's weird.
Just, let's get ready and get out of it. I don't like being here. It's...
I'm just gonna repeatedly cast false life on myself until I can get the
Just-
maximum value, because it's at will, no problem.
Okay.
Every 6 seconds.
So, are we
Fantastic.
taking a short rest out of character?
Hey,
Would you like to?
I would assume, yes. Like, again, time doesn't really matter in here, I would say.
We don't know that for sure, I don't think, unless somebody does.
we don't know, but he did say, he said he would send us at them when he feels it's ready. So,
Well,
Or
we're not going to get a full 8 hours in here, I know that much.
That's why we said short rest.
Yeah, short
Yeah.
rest. I know, that's what I'm saying, short rest, we're obviously not going to get more than that, so...
I'm going to see if I can make any useful potions out of the materials I happen to have on hand.
Okay.
Casual potions.
So...
So you that's 11, yeah?
That is 11, unless there's something here giving me advantage.
The
No.
inky black space.
So yeah. you do manage to conjure a relatively simple healing potion. It's nothing special. It's just a regular healing potion.
Oh,
Better than nothing.
well then, so then that means that puts me at 4 healing potions. Okay, so I'm going to hand out a potion to whoever would probably be on the front line in a huge fight.
Hello.
Yes, so I give one to Grunka, I give one to Vellum, I give one to Balthazar, seeing as he can really go either way.
Mm-hmm.
So they do just a
Always
normal
the
heal.
one.
Where do you say
And-
healing potion?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
is
a
it
basic
regular,
healing potion.
minor, what?
Regular 2d4 plus 2.
And I'll keep one for myself to... Yeah.
I was gonna make a macro for this because it's probably gonna come up a lot.
So what else would you like to do to prepare for this coming battle?
So it was 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus
Yes.
2.
2, okay. 2, Healing. Ignore this, I'm just testing the macro. Okay, cool.
Sao is gonna look at Balthazar with a rather unnerved look and just go, "You know whatever this is."
Yes. Yes, I do. He's gonna hold his sword up with the bright eye, so she can see it a little bit better.
And it glows like a beacon in the darkness almost.
Yeah, I think 37 health is gonna be enough for me. It's not max, but it's only a couple out, so I think I'm good. I could use more hit die, but we might need a short rest along this next section, so best not to blow it all. And I get my second win back. Fantastic.
Sao is mildly shocked, but seeing how relatively calm Balthazar is, she's just gonna be like,
Probably most
Fine.
excited you see him, by the way. Like, he's trembling.
"Fucking murder boner." Either way, Sao is gonna just stand back, ready her rifle, and just sort of try and keep calm. Being in a astral plane isn't her usual cup of tea.
You know, this feels oddly weird when I had my mind vision thing.
I gotta feel bad for Vellum, because Grunker's probably not smart enough to understand the depth of what's going on, and everyone else is magically inclined in some fashion. Vellum has no fucking clue. All he knows is he's in an inky black void and nothing makes sense.
Yeah, which is kind of Grunker. It is almost like he's kind of swimming through the air, kind of hovering in place, like he's
Yeah.
like he's tumbling upside down almost. It's
Yeah, he's just kinda like, imagine him like just kinda sitting still, perfectly still, and then he's just kinda slowly spinning
That's amazing.
and just staring in front of him while he's like mumbling.
kind of a vacant look in his beady black eyes.
Yeah.
I really
he's-
want to save that for when we actually get there.
Yeah. But when we go, that's my buff spell.
Do you have holy water, powdered silver, or
I
iron?
have holy symbols, and if you have a spell focus that for anything which requires somatic components, you can use it
Material.
for non-price material ones.
The spell says that the spell consumes the material.
As long as it's not something ridiculous like a diamond, usually the magic focus covers the material costs, I believe. I could be wrong.
I thought it was something that was up to a certain price value, and that's why it exists. I'll actually rules check that.
It's. I think it's anything that isn't consumed, but I think it's up. It is like up to 200 or something. I don't know. It's been. He fucking needs focuses. But yeah, it's some check or something. I don't know. It's been. Prism. Where the focus?
I think this little emote is perfect for what's happening right now.
Perfect.
That's another one, but I think the thinking one is more appropriate.
Wait, did I just see a green one go by?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
Yes,
right.
you did.
So, what else would
Okay,
you like to do while you're in this fuckery?
I mean, I don't think I can really do much prepare-wise.
Yeah, I think we've done all we can do.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, it's really the spellcasters who can like buff
yeah,
themselves
last chance
or
to
whatever.
do, guys. If you got things you want to do beforehand, do it.
So, okay, buff. Then I shall-
Right.
False.
Before we go, who have the staff that I found?
The
Yes, I
one.
used to have it.
I would still have it since I identified it. We just sort of jumped in.
Yeah. I guess Sayun have it.
Yeah.
It's like, are you like, if you identify it, are you attuned to it? Like, how does that work? Can
No.
you use it now?
Well, identifying takes either a short rest, which with you can attune to it, but identify the spell itself just identifies immediately.
That's the ritual ones.
Yeah.
Well,
So I guess
unless-
Sayun could
no,
just
immediate.
use it now.
So generous,
many-
it's just like an inky black void, right? With little sort of pinholes in the distance, and that's it.
Not
With
entirely.
like miasmas, purple.
You can see it's like this endless sort of tunnel of like a kaleidoscopic kind of ancient cyclopean buildings kind of merging through and unmerging with each other. It's like I said, it's like how it's like the effects in Doctor Strange with the city kind of folding in itself, kind of merging through each other.
Nice.
And it's
No,
like
it's really
it's like a huge hugely long tunnel which kind of constantly shifts and waves. It's like putting two circular mirrors together and then gently kind of shifting them side to side.
Well, I'm ready.
Janna, one
Yes.
thing I've actually forgotten about. I have something under my magical crafting stuff,
Ignore all
i.e.
this.
my portable forge. It's called Unmatched
Where's
Mind.
the
So
D8?
whenever I perform
Oh,
a
oops.
identify ritual on a magical items that's equal to or less than my crafting level, I can make a formula of the item. I.e.
Oh.
I can then remake a version of that item.
It's like a blueprint. Like
Okay.
learning
Yes.
the blueprint of an item, how it's made.
So during your identify ritual, you did pull out a piece of paper, kind of scrawling in like the various enchanted patterns that were necessary for creating this for binding this magic missile spell to this wand.
Nice. I can now make magic missile wands.
Again.
Good shit.
Granted, I have the materials for it, which stands in Sunflower's Guide.
Yeah.
So I'll have to look that up on the pricing.
Yes, but we're not in the inky void of space.
Yeah.
But I'll
Look at
write
all
it
them
down.
healing macros.
I mean, it's just one. You just can choose what potion you're using.
See, I just made mine lazy and did this.
I mean, it's a
By
shit
the
ton.
way, Balthazar, Atlas.
Yes.
You have some healing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How does it work? Do you get that back on a short rest, or?
Long rests, I get my lay on hands. as well as the ability to cast Cure Wounds with Paladin spells, or short rests I can cast Cure Wounds with Warlock spells. Pact Magic!
Okay. Yeah, because I'm a little bit hurt. So if we're taking a short rest, you might as well heal us up. Yeah, I don't know. Did Vellum take damage? Did, right?
Oh yeah, but I used a hit die. Got myself a
Ah,
crit.
Yeah,
right,
you
right.
can just-
Yeah, I can actually use the hit die. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's how you heal.
I should probably just use that.
Yep.
Then.
Barbarian, so 1d12 plus your Constitution mod.
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
full
that's
now.
very
I only lost like 6 HP, so
Nice.
forgot about that. Yeah,
I have 2 HP difference from my max, so I think I'm good to go.
yeah. I forgot that I thought dice was just long rest. So.
There for short
Yeah,
rest, I can get them back on long rest.
Real quick, I
Yeah.
did
Yep.
do the check. But I could do it if I had a spell component pouch. Arngrim had one, this guy doesn't. That's what I was thinking.
Ah.
Right.
So I need one of those, but because I can't do that legally, what I'm gonna do is actually when the portal goes up, I'm just gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
All right.
you bless
Which is
So held action bless.
gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be this is what the actual spell is.
On who is the question?
But let's see. Who wants to get up there and hit things?
Wow.
Gee, I wonder if Grunka's gonna want to go smash things.
And here's a question. Who wants to be blessed by this entity? Who will accept
Helen
it?
will pass.
I
in
volunteer as
this juncture.
tribute.
Siren will raise her hand.
Well, let me put it this way.
So does Nero.
Do we know if the bless comes from this being? Is the thing? Is it a
Well, I'm
clearly?
using pact magic for it, so yeah.
Well, I mean, in character, like to the layman, can it be visually noticeable?
I mean,
This
you've
is-
blessed,
Yeah,
you've blessed us
also,
before,
He
right?
did call out for it. I wrote it in text, but he did like kind of hold
Ah,
out.
he made
his
a whole
sword
spiel
hand.
about it. Well, Vellum is going to pass.
I mean,
As beneficial as it is, he is not comfortable right now.
you've blessed us before, haven't you?
Yeah, but he didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could have.
He just assumed it was magic.
Me.
Sao
Those
is
were with divine
hesitant.
ones with pact magic. It gives any different flavor.
Yeah.
Sao is hesitant, but just sort of reaches out her hand as if just come on, get it over with.
Let's see. So
Sure, that's not the
Sal
third last
wants
time
it,
we'll be hearing that.
Bronco wants it. Nero wants it, and Siren wants it.
I mean, it's up to you who you
Okay.
can do it though. So.
I'd say Sao would benefit a lot from it because of ranged attacks and such. But I don't know.
Yeah.
It's down to you guys.
Yeah, if you have Bane,
Let's-
that would be good for me because a lot of my stuff is saves.
I don't have Bane.
That's fine.
Okay, so it says Siren.
You give it to them.
Sao, I guess.
Okay, so who's taking the bless?
Me.
Uh,
Small
Okay.
Nero is.
So Neril,
Grunka.
Neril, Grunka, and who else? Is that it?
Sao and Siren.
Okay.
no, I can only do 3. So it's gonna be Nero.
Yeah.
Gonna be. It's gonna be Sao. And Balthazar.
Okay.
Hey.
Ah, right, yeah, you need to bless yourself as well.
So, all
Yep.
three of you, you feel this twisted racking in your mind as visions kind of flash past you of ancient of these kind of ancient spires of bone, these kind of impossible geometry, and you can feel what seems like, well, you can actually see it, like inky black tendrils kind of course up your arm and kind of spider up into your eyes as you all experience this blinding white flash, which then fades to pink,
Fabulous.
and your vision returns to you. You are now blessed by the whatever entity this may be.
That felt different than before.
And finally, I'm going to ready an action.
And you
Second I
gather.
see a cultist, when we emerge, I am
Okay.
going to hit it.
Okay. As you gather near all, this is, the reason this is probably different is because you are nearer to this.
Everybody
entity
is
than-
very robotic right now.
Yeah. You are nearer to this entity than ever before.
Oh, Jesus.
We go now.
Yes. Who died?
So, my strength begins to fade. So the decision is made.
And with that, you suddenly find a cold, kind of coiling presence around all of your waists, and you're flung into one direction through this kaleidoscope of ever-shifting, bizarrely built structures. As you tumble through reality faster and faster, see your light up ahead, the one that Balthazar was pointing to, which grows larger and larger. It's a familiar pinkish purplish hue, as is everything else here apparently, ever warping and shifting. And you begin to, as you kind of begin to stabilize your tumble, you can begin to see the forms through the portal in these few moments that you have kind of hurtling towards it. You see it more clearly. However, although you are hurtling towards it, it's very little time to gather what imagery you can before you're flung through the other end of this portal in the blinding flash of violet light.
Did he just yote us?
I
think
believe
he
so.
yoted.
I think he just yote you through the portal.
Yep.
You can hear an eldritch jeet behind us.
In the most ancient tongue, the words of launching, yeet.
Hang on,
Power word yeet.
Oh no.
Okay,
Perfect.
that made it official.
Okay, Jenner, fucking Jesus Christ, you keep giving me the Ghiblies. This is the Ghibli session.
Okay, right.
I will fucking make a spell called Power Word Yeet. Don't fucking test me.
Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this shit and wreck it.
Yeah.
I feel like Power Yeet's just catapult, isn't it?
Catapult.
It's renamed now. Power Word
Except,
Yeet.
So,
Play word.
except Power Yeet has no weight limit.
Oof.
Oh,
so
dear.
Right.
you all hit the ground with a wet thud. Immediately. Actually, make an acrobatics check, everyone.
Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy
No.
That's acrobatics.
Just for the fun of it.
Just for fun. Let's see if I can do damage to you before we start this fight.
Yeah.
See who
I fucking do a perfect hero landing.
3-point landing.
Yep.
3-point landing's actually
So,
really bad on your knees and hips.
I've somehow mastered it so it doesn't affect them.
in full armor, I disagree.
He was ready to get the fuck out of there, let me tell you.
So,
my thing's
like,
being
yes,
slow.
ground.
Vellum and Siren and Neril, actually. You all perfect, absolutely perfect landing. Grunker, you land face first in the wet sand.
Face foot.
Beautiful
Sa-
cat always landing on its
Saoyun,
feet.
Saoyun's landing is less graceful, but she does manage to land. Balthazar, a little more so. Again, not too epic by any means. And you're all kind of immediately hit with the cold, salty air and heavy rain. You look up and you see what look like heavy thunderclouds. Then come cracks of lightning that kind of light up the sky. You also notice all the storm clouds taking on a reddish hue with each clap of thunder. Locally, the entire sky is black. You follow the motion of the skies above to the eye of the storm overhead. Then you notice that yes, indeed, this is very localized over your current position. Extending out, probably in a 10-mile radius in all directions, seems to be expanding. You find yourselves on a chain of 3 rocky outcroppings, each linked by what looks like 2 stone bridges, each one, each kind of rocky outcropping taller than the last, with like natural stone steps leading up to what looks like an old stone tower about 40 feet tall, overlooking these churning waters of the sea. This looks to be the remains of the old lighthouse that you heard of. Looks like the upper half of it's probably long toppled into the ocean long ago. And atop what is now the pinnacle, which was previously probably about halfway through the lighthouse, kind of now the top exposed to the elements, you can see a series of red, kind of glowing points of light, all circling above. You look out to the sea towards the north, and you can see over the waves the silhouette of the Garens Ridge Mountains, as well as the mouth of the Kesman River, and the faintest blip of light every now and then from what you presume to be the newer lighthouse. It looks like you're about 4 to 5 miles away from the shore. However, you then hear blades being drawn.
Oh, where are we on the map?
I will.
Let me find it in just a moment.
I will plonk you on there in a moment.
Well, if I'm
Holy
next to anyone,
fuck,
my
this
ready
map
action
is
triggers, just so you know.
Yeah, this is a big boy.
This is a big old map. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's just a big area, it's not... Oh, there we go. Okay, yep, I see it now. Oh boy.
It's pretty
That's a
decent.
lot of cultists.
Oh, there's no one next to me, and I'm at the back.
So yeah, you can hear blades being drawn as you look over and see on the shore of the outcropping
Sorry.
you've landed on. Kind of black-robed figures begin to advance towards your position, flanked by 2 skeletal archers. And as you
Battle pose.
Yep. Okay. So you said you're readied in action, didn't you, Vellum?
I did, but I don't know if they're in range.
Well, they are.
How do you want to play it? Because I mean,
They
I
are
could run up to them. That's more than an action. That's a movement and an action. It would
Yeah,
be
this
triggered.
is kind of
One moment.
the Eldritch God plomped us down. Feel like this is kind of apropos.
Give me a moment, and I will want all of you to roll initiative.
Can do. By the way, ignore my Constitution save. That was a self-imposed one to see if he vomited.
Yep.
Did he?
Oh, he was fucking ready for this, boys.
Yeah,
Wait.
put up the initiative.
I hit the wrong
thingy.
turn.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
Now,
initiative
not so
tracker.
much.
The Neil was the most ready.
I've been fucking waiting for this fight, boys.
Yeah, he did. Oh, Jesus.
Also,
Bellum wanted
slap up
out
the
so
turn
hard,
order.
he didn't care who he had to stab to get there.
Jenner, you need to
Yep.
do the initiative order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the table isn't up.
There we go. This might take.
Now at
This
the
might
fucking
take.
rock bottom.
5.
Oh, these
Well.
were fucked.
Well, as long as at least I'm before Balthasar.
Almost everybody's before Balthazar except this town.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the trans-dimensional warp of space-time sort of affects people differently.
To be fair, Sao is only versed in the magic she's known. That is
Oh, yeah.
mostly transmutation, which is working with real tangible object, not fucking
Metaphysical.
hoo-ha space LSD.
I don't think this falls under anyone's purview of magic. We've just kind of been winging it.
I
In
don't
fact,
know,
we
Nero seems pretty
repurposed
good.
somebody's spell that they'd left there. That's the gist of what we did. Apparently they're so advanced they managed to booby trap it so that when we came through, we would get thrown into the void.
And it backfired.
I mean, we got lucky that we had a warlock here, let's be honest. If we didn't have Balthazar, we probably would have got TPK'd.
I feel like the whole reason we didn't automatically go through is because we had Balthazar. Kind of, it's meta,
well-
but I feel like there's a plot for it.
In character, Velem's brain is like, oh, this is a portal magic, can you just magic it open again? And that was basically the gist of it.
Okay, so
In character, I
Neril,
didn't think booby trapping it was possible.
Neril, your turn. You're at first. What would you like to do?
Alright, so
Hold
am I
on.
hidden with my 24 stealth?
Yes, you are.
Okay then. How high is the wall thing right here?
Looks about 10 feet up.
And it is slanted like that, right?
Yes, it's slanted upwards. It's a stair. It's a series of natural kind of stone stairs going upwards.
Okay. Then I'm going to throw a firebolt at this boy.
Skinnable.
Skillable.
Okay. 26. That hits.
That's a second
Oh,
natural
Jesus.
20 in a row.
We were just ready as hell for this.
And then a 1 on damage.
You know what? I'm going to... Let's see. Which one is it? Was it this one?
One that's seven fire. Yep.
1 second. I'm going to actually do this.
Empower spell. Sorry.
Which
Who,
allows me to
who are
reroll
you-
damage, basically, I think.
okay. Who are you
I
hitting
read.
again?
Skinnable.
Skilla boy right
Uh,
here.
Okay. Yep. So it's
Much better.
So a
Five,
5 and a 6.
Five and a
So-
6. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 and a 6. That's 11. Oof. You take off his entire head completely, and he's
Ooh.
kind of stumbling around almost.
They're just
you-
minions, boys.
Oh, these things have a higher dex than me. That makes me sad.
Right, is that your turn?
Now,
Same dex.
just because I see there's a lot of people here, I will use my Quicken spell to throw a Chaos Bolt at this one.
Okay.
Fucking use all the spell slots at once. Woo-ha!
Boosh! I don't know what fucking hit him.
17 hits.
And I'm casting it at level 1.
Uh,
Ow!
oof, oof.
Fuck me.
And you
And that comes out as psionic!
Ooh.
you completely eviscerate him from existence. He is gone.
Blah!
Christ.
In this kind of ball of, it's like he is kind of consumed in this kind of roiling green fireball, and just out of existence.
Oh, I completely disintegrated him. That's new. I like it.
Let's fucking go!
Alright, so that'll be my turn.
That was in character, by the way. I wasn't telling you to hurry up.
I know.
And you watch the cultist next to him kind of turn in amazement, and he just what the fuck happened to Phil?
Oh, Phil.
Bill is gone, and you're next.
So out of the way.
Fucking forget murder hobo, fucking murder kobold.
Murder Kobold is best Kobold.
There's a time and a place, and this is murder time.
Yes.
Comes death.
So,
Nothing.
seeing this happen,
Well, that's the one that I hit in the head, right? So he really can't see anymore. Yeah.
This is skeleton. I don't think vision was really an aspect.
One can hope.
Killable man.
going to dash. That's going to be his turn.
Oh, he's way over there. It's that one. Okay. Neat.
Velen.
Can he even shoot? Ah, he can't shoot us because we got this little lip here. Neat.
Yeah. You're out of sight. All the skeleton saw was just one guy just get eviscerated by something. Going to check
Right,
out what it
Any
is.
other-
quick measure here because that last guy died. Okay, that'd be too far. So we'll kick it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up to here and attack the cultist.
Which one?
The only one next to me. The other one got eviscerated.
All right.
16.
16. That is its armor class.
Yeah. I can re-roll that because it's a 1. 11.
11 slashing.
I'll BRB, but
You
since
you
that's-
carve
Oh, my health went down to 26 for some reason. What happened?
you carve a great big gash across his chest. Oh! It
Hang on, I gotta fix
you
my
can
health.
see he starts kind of bleeding out. He's
Like
hurt.
dead bleeding out or just bleeding?
Just bleeding. He looks hurt.
Right, well, I'm gonna use my last of my movement to go over here so that he grants me cover against those bowmen.
Okay.
Which is gonna be a problem in a second. Actually, just to be safe, over here. There we go.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I have nothing to do.
Okay. So.
There we go.
Right. That's it's going to take aim. This skeleton, as this skeleton kind of peeks over the edge, sees all of you. It's going to take an aimed shot at Sao Yun, which is a 12. That does not hit. Kind of scatters off into the ocean. It's going to move over here to get a try and get. No, actually, yeah, going to move over here actually to get a
Gonna
better
dance
aim
around.
of all of you. It's his turn. His turn.
Scared of it.
Yeah.
It's his turn.
So many things further away that aren't triggered yet.
Okay.
I'd give for a thunder wave right now. all these guys ready to be booted off.
Yeah.
So. Ritual must be complete! He's gonna kind of
Just try it.
he's gonna take a swing at you, Velen, for 15.
No, I have 16 AC. Suck
Okay.
it.
And you quite easily kind of parry it as your blades meet. Instead, an arrow is going to be thrown at you, Velen.
Disadvantage because I have cover of the dude.
Yeah. Which is
He's also
8.
higher up than you.
Yeah,
Which does not hit.
yeah. It was either an 8 or a 10. It's not going to hit.
It really isn't.
Yeah. You watch it, boom, kind of scatter off into the ocean. Siren, your turn.
I'm gonna run up to this gentleman.
And as you can see now, Vellum, around the edge of these kind of rocky outcroppings, you can see lined up are around 50 to 60 robed figures, all of them, many with arms linked, all faced towards this. What you can see now, this torrent of a whirlpool, chanting in this unknown language. And from the
Oh duck. Oh ducky boy.
Why is that not
Yes.
This is your fucking moment, boy.
I mean, there's no tight corridors. There's no things to stop me.
so life tap.
You've got
shooting
high ground
battery.
and lots of targets.
Is that 11? Yeah.
updated? 19 to
19.
hit.
19 to hit. That hits.
Sorry, for some reason. I'll just roll.
It's gonna be perfectly safe over here.
Deals 10 damage to him.
And with that, you sap the life right out of him.
Alright, so yeah, so Salyun's facing this guy. You see Saren come up behind him. She just slaps her hand to the back of his head, and you see, like, the life just drain out of him. And she-
This horrible sucking sound as you kind of emaciate his body almost.
She gives him the suck.
Gives him the suck.
But not
The
the
double
good.
C.
And so she just turns and pulls out a dagger and is going to come up and be all up in this one. Wait, actually, hold on. How much time? 5, 10, 15.
Skelly man.
She's going to be this way. Okay, and that's her turn.
Okay. Siren, you can see over the other end, looks like a figure kind of walking behind some of these cultist figures.
It's the skank boy. Question, Jenner, can I tell from like casual glance, like are these guys engaged or alerted? They seem like, are they like focusing on the ritual, or are they aware that we're here?
You see some of them kind of look over their shoulders towards you, then kind of turn back to the whirlpool and still chanting.
Right. Okay. Not
Okay,
a threat,
so
they should be dealt with.
it's gonna be his turn. It's his turn. Yeah, it's going to jump down from there. Going to. Yeah, he's going to go over here. That's gonna be his turn. Grunka, your turn.
Right.
To smash.
Yep. Let's see. Blech. Right. So. Drunken is going to dash here.
Okay.
And then he is going to use his bonus action to rage. He is now a very angry boy.
The angriest of boys.
The angriest of goblin boys. And that's gonna be his action.
Okay. So you're on a rage.
He's gonna
and-
pull a Kratos at one point. I fucking bet.
Yep. Okay. Anything else you'd like to
Actually,
do?
it's gonna. Actually, it's gonna frenzy. It's gonna frenzy rage. Fuck it.
Sure.
It's
Yeah,
frenzied. Huh?
I said now's the time.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's gonna frenzy rage.
It's do or die, boys.
Yeah, fucking smash him. Yeah, and that's it.
Okay. Balthazar. What would you like to do?
Alright. How steep is this, or how high is this cliff?
That looks to be about 20 feet up.
Alright. Fuck that. I'll get to about here. How about I look at this guy here, and I point a finger at him, and I'm like,
Which
get
one?
over here. And I fail. Holy cow.
Which
I was
one?
trying to shoot this guy.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Your
watch it,
experience.
you watch it just kind of hurtle off
My
into the
murder
distance
is too strong.
and kind of dissipate halfway through.
And that was my long turn.
Okay, so Sao Yun.
Alright.
We're simple, boys.
First and foremost, so I was gonna try and run up the stairs. Then directly take aim at the skeleton across from
Okay.
and proceed to I can't say blow his brains out, but you get the idea.
Blow
his
a hole in his skull.
Yeah, turn his cranium to powder.
Blow away. Yes.
6. That does not hit, sadly.
Okay, everyone's still a little disoriented after the harrowing experience.
It just about pierces through the robed cloth of one of the figures behind him.
Does that
Well,
distract
he's
you?
about to shit his pants.
Oh
And
yeah.
he just keeps chanting with the rest of them. And as you kind of listen to this chant, it sounds familiar. That's what you kind of that's what you all hear.
Jesu Domine, Domine Eis Requiem.
Bam!
Yeah, and that's what you hear, all of them around this chain of island chanting.
There's a lot of boys here to interrupt. Only so many turns.
Right. So is that your turn, Sao Yun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a bonus action thing. I mean, even my cantrip gust takes an action.
Okay. Top of the round. Siren, Balthazar, and Grunker. You see, kind of well, you hear a voice kind of shouting in the distance near this ruined tower, but it's difficult to hear over the thunder and rain. You watch as near the lighthouse, one of these figures kind of limply limply drops into the sea below.
Oh.
Maybe killing them isn't a good idea. Could be expediting the process.
And behind where you once saw this figure, now kind of in a crumpled heap in the shore of this cliff being washed away by the water, you see another black-robed figure. It's kind of something shiny glints in a sudden with the sudden flash of red lightning that kind of comes down nearby. In the brief light, you see this something glinting in his hand, and he walks behind the next cultist, and there's a struggle of movement before they too fall into the sea.
That extra attack, though.
Yeah, that was
I have an idea.
that was a
Maybe
legendary
pushing
action.
them into the sea is gonna make things worse. Maybe the death and the blood and everything fuels it. Don't want to do that.
Neril, your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, so yeah, I will. In a second, I have to relocate us. seeing as I went to take a look at the lighthouse.
You want to take a look at the lighthouse?
I did already.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like me physically moved the map to look, so I had to get back.
Right.
Okay, so then after moving to there, I shall throw another fireball at this guy.
Okay, roll attack. 16 hits. 5. You ignite, which is strange, but because of the magical nature of this firebolt, you do manage to ignite bone, and you watch it kind of crumble into ash.
Ooh. And that'll be it.
Okay. It's gonna move. He's gonna stay where he is. Right. Next one.
Shooty boy.
You watch a skeletal archer kind of unleash an arrow towards Siren for a 16.
That hits.
It's 3 piercing damage.
All right. There's like a flash of teal across her body, and the arrow just kind of bleep, flicks off.
Oh, nice.
Be the first time and it won't be the last.
It's going to use his movement to back the fuck up.
Smart boy.
Velum, your turn.
Yeah, you saw me measuring, didn't you?
I mean, you
Alright.
can't set your measuring to show only for you.
Yeah, but you know.
I trust Jenner is cool
Yeah,
enough that he's not
it's
doing
a sensible course of action to take because we did just rush the other 2 archers that were there. So
Well, I mean, yeah, this is natural kind of tactics for an archer to kind of kite.
where is he in relation to things?
What?
Is this behind him? Is this like next to him but behind him?
I'm not.
Is...
Oh right.
What square is he in?
Oh right. Hang on.
Yeah, because he's sort of not quite on a square there. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go behind this guy and whack him. Ah, 15.
Give him your whack, and
Oh, is it enough?
15 hits.
Oh yeah, cool. Because it's a skeleton. 14. Well, that's max damage.
Oh, and with that, you just slice straight through the spine. You watch it kind of fall in a crumpled heap on the floor.
Okay, well, hit that. I'm gonna turn around and scoot 5 feet with the rest of my movement, and I'm done. And I have cover because of a big long line of dudes over here.
They're all kind of linked arms and chanting still.
Yeah. Direct shot going straight through those guys.
He can't go because he's dead.
Always
the
a
best
bummer.
form of crowd control.
Thank you, Sable, for reminding me of something. I can pull off a mega stunt right now.
Nice.
Gonna use a dash action to get over there. That's gonna be his turn.
Oh, do you have Thunder Wave?
No, but I have a dex save line attack.
Well, as long as we don't
Might
fall into
wanna
water,
some
then
dash
we're
direction.
action
fine.
over there. He can't go because he's dead.
So many skeletons for Jana to control.
Yeah.
The death. We should probably have somebody magically inclined check that. The death might actually be fueling.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say that, but that'd be metagame.
Siren.
I was actually going to do that too. So, Siren, seeing the dude basically killing and throwing the bodies into the whirlpool,
As long as we're keeping the
Allergies, you probably
bodies
don't hear
out of
that.
the
So,
water, we should be good.
So yeah, so she's gonna check to see if she can tell if the sacrifice, if the death, the death and the bodies, like how exactly they factor into. Like, if I start sacrificing these cultists to stop the spell, like with my sacrificial dagger, like what would happen? Like that's what she's trying to figure out.
I'll say for this, I'll say make a general perception check.
What you cut out?
Oh, sorry. Make a perception check.
No.
To see if you can glean
High
anything
roll.
more out of this this ritual. I mean, you don't see much else. Besides, oh, you do see what looks like a few extra bodies, kind of floating in the water, but that's about it.
All right. In that case, then she is just going to. Yeah, she's just gonna.
By the way, Jenner, if my hand axe shows up at any point during my travels, I'd like to pick it up.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of, the bomb I threw in.
Oh, that's gonna be gone, but
No, I'm just wondering if there was like some sort of small crater or somebody is gonna be annoyed that somebody threw a bomb.
And
oh well.
I'm assuming unless like the glance, like the perception was an action or a bonus action. I'm assuming that's all I can do. Like, was it a bonus or just a regular action?
I'll give it a bonus action.
Okay. In that case, she's gonna do chill and touch. Chill touch against that skeleton. Chill touch. Chill touch. Ooh, there's a natural 20.
We're critting
Yep.
all over the place. Jesus
Yep.
Christ, we were ready for this.
Yep, that hits.
And that is 9 damage.
That is a hurt skeleton.
And he has disadvantage on attacking me until the start of my next turn.
Yep.
I don't know who he shoots at. He's getting disadvantage.
This cold kind of necrotic black hand kind of latches onto his skull, and you watch him kind of flailing about trying to aim. It's not quite successful.
Death calls for you again.
Yeah.
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 However, this one across from you, Siren,
Ooh.
it's going to attempt to shoot at you.
Alright.
That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
It's 4 piercing damage.
Alright, again, the little teal barrier. And the arrow reflects off.
Uh-huh.
Still taking
Okay.
damage, but that's how my temporary hit points are working.
Right. Okay. So, Grunka, your turn.
Right. Just moderating some sounds here. Right. So we kind of decided not to do something about this cultist.
None of us know.
I mean, it's up to you.
Also, you're a very angry boy, so I don't think you'd be thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is entirely your choice, Grunka. What you would like to do.
Yeah. Just
Do
gonna
what
start
Grunker would do.
Start from the top.
Okay.
Start from the top and just start
Way
chopping.
down.
Yeah.
Start chopping.
Reckless attack.
Knacking and whacking and chop that meat.
If the guys are just chanting and not focusing, would he need reckless or would he just get advantage because they're not trying to dodge or do anything?
I mean, yeah, you probably get advantage because they are not focused on attacking you, Grunka, right now.
Right. Okay. Well, then I don't need reckless. Then I'm just gonna attack. That's a
Oh,
crit.
You didn't need it anyway.
Yep.
Jesus.
And
Plus
with that,
0 down. Alright.
You completely cut one of them down. The limp
Yes.
body falls off the cliff, ragdoll style, kind of hitting a few rocks on the way and splashing into the water.
Hmm.
The
Well,
one next
alright.
to him doesn't seem to pay much mind.
15.
For the next for the next
Yeah,
one?
the one next. Yeah, the one next to him.
That's 6,
15.
8, 15. Yeah, that hits.
Not is it?
Yeah.
15 hits. Yep. 6, 7, 8. You carve a great big gash through his chest. He looks like he's on the verge of collapse. He is hanging in there by a thread, still chanting but kind of coughing blood as he's speaking. That could be your turn.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be my turn.
Balthazar.
Alright. Time for some high octane murder.
Good
I'm gonna
old-fashioned
shoot that far end guy with my blast. Whap. And I'm gonna roll and add a d4 to that to see if it does anything. 13?
13? Yeah, that hits.
Alright. He takes that much force damage and is moved 10 feet
Oh
in a
no.
line to me.
Into the drink.
Oh no. Yep.
Sploosh.
And with that,
Truly, your dark god
this-
is helping you.
this poor skeleton just kind of falls down this 20-foot cliff, scatters on the rock, and the bones fly everywhere. He is dead.
There you go. And I run up to Siren. Environmental hazards.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Work with them.
They might work against and stuff.
Pun.
That's all I got.
Okay. Next up is Zhao Yun.
Yes. So I was gonna run up to the rest of the group, and since this is rocky territory, I'm guessing there's a lot of either loose or otherwise non-stuck rock
Yeah,
pieces
yeah.
lying around.
I'll say you can definitely find a fairly substantial rock to yeet at someone.
Good, because I'm not yeeting at someone. I'm yeeting at people.
Okay.
Namely, the nice line of cultists across the bridge.
Okay. Oh,
fuck.
okay. I am so about this.
Wait, so what? No.
Namely, the range is 150 feet.
Okay.
And every single one of them must make a dex save, or
Oof.
be hit for 3d8.
Oof. Dex save, you say?
So,
Yes.
I mean,
It's gonna hit somebody, even if it they
maybe
all
you're
say
holding
it.
2, 3,
hands.
4, 5, 6, 7. I need to make 7.
Well,
dex
no, no,
saves.
well,
So-
no, it stops if the first person gets hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
but
right.
basically it's guaranteed to fucking hit somebody.
Yeah.
So that's a 6 for the first one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he just hates it.
That's a 6 for the first one. Yep.
My life
Yeah.
for ire.
The first one gets hit, and
Let's
then
say
he basically takes the blunt force.
Okay, how much damage is that? I'll say for this, just roll damage.
Just roll what?
Your damage, 3d8.
Okay.
8 damage.
A 8.
He takes it square to the center of the head, and he would keep chanting, except you've probably damaged his skull enough where you might have fractured something in his the speech center part of his brain, and he's kind of limply hanging over the edge of this bridge,
Here,
He's
mumbler.
hanging on
Rock
by
embedded in his temple?
hanging on by a thread.
literally. But
And
yeah, that's my turn.
okay.
My kingdom for a lightning javelin.
Nero.
Right, Nero.
Okay. So, how do I do the whole measure out distance thing instead of just a
The
straight
ruler?
line? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Left click, hold your guy, and then right click, and you'll see the yellow lines, and it'll do that.
And you can also do it with measuring too.
Yeah.
So if you have the ruler, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody measures.
I'll just do it the way I'm used to. I'm gonna move up to there, seeing as I can't go any further without dashing. And going to burn this man.
Okay.
Oh my god, Nero!
Jesus Christ.
You have not done a non-crit this entire time, I think.
Man, I think
Like,
Almost
I am
all of us
becoming
have
the
Hero,
blast.
destroyer of worlds.
like last
Divine
time,
cobbled vengeance.
like last time, same as the first, you completely eviscerate this guy from existence.
Hello, yes. Do you have a moment to talk about my god and the infinite power they can give you?
It is very useful. And I haven't
By
even used
fire.
it yet.
Purge.
Just been doing cantrips this entire time. Oh my god.
Is that going to be your turn?
I'm thinking real quick if there's anything else I can do and want to do.
I'd say keep moving. Just use all of your.
Did I?
We've got a lot of ground to cover. Except for Sao, who's basically going to take up sniper post and shoot everyone from here.
Oh,
might as well.
Funny thing is, I actually can.
I know.
My range
That's why I was
is not
measuring
good.
earlier. I was measuring the fucking distance.
And top of the round, actually, I should have mentioned this. Yeah, Siren, yeah, Siren and Balthazar. You both see two more of these figures drop to the ocean.
Where are they dropping from? Oh yeah, they're there.
Other side,
Oh, you better.
and you watch a black figure begin to make their way towards
Special cloaked boy.
the next set of what you suspect by now to be sacrifices.
Hello, I'd like to talk to you, supervisor. There's bodies everywhere. Yes, please walk right this way off this cliff. Somebody's measuring along.
That's a lot of turn.
I'd like to point one thing out. Technically, I can shoot the guy from here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the dagger, with the knife, killing people. Do it.
Yeah, that's eight turns of just dashing.
Yeah, but Sal's range is like 600.
we're
Actually,
talking about us.
400, but close enough.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
It's
shoot
not even
shoot him
200
from,
over that gap.
Gonna have to shoot him from behind a line of cultists.
I mean, there's a gap somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, there's a gap here. Just crop up on there and shoot.
I mean,
Okay,
I can
uh,
actually lie
Nero.
down prone and take aim, so...
Yeah.
Neril, was that your turn?
Not a gap.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wait, maybe. Let's see, if I was here.
Don't blow everything too soon.
I'm not.
Yeah, but we still have two big guys to fight, and wherever the fuck Lich Lady went.
Yeah.
So
a lot of boys to
remember, we're not actually. It really looks like we're not supposed to kill these cultists. The cultists are kind of like a countdown timer. By the time all the cultists go, the ritual's complete and we fail. The more
Oh.
cultists we kill and drop in the water, the fewer turns we have. From
Yeah,
the
but do
four
we as
most
characters know that?
positions-
It's a thing. I mean, a lot of us
Well,
are focusing on the threats,
we-
but we got a
we-
grunker there.
Yeah, but these weren't threats, and
There,
we
there's
were
my
just
turn.
told,
Okay.
like, Balthazar
Velen,
and
your
Siren
turn.
that- Yeah. Could figure it out through sacrifice.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dash because there's nothing to hit. So, can I go Okay, there we go. I am here now, and that's my
Okay.
turn done. Time for Skelly Boy. Is this higher or lower, by the way?
That's higher.
Ah,
Looks like it's
Sound
about
good.
another 20 feet up.
might be good for South to get up there then. It's a bit of higher ground.
And you can see
Up to
now
you.
this kind of tier of islands it's all going uphill in tiers.
Yeah, seeing it now. Alright, cool. Skelly
This
Boys,
actually is
come
a
at
really
me.
cool map.
I have the
Yes.
high
So
ground.
there you go.
It does not
Gonna be
matter.
there you go. Yeah. Going to remain where he is. Siren.
Alright, I'm going to basically just be like, cool, and boop, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Wait,
He's
no, dash. Never mind. Sorry, keep going.
going to remain where he is. That guy's dead. Grunker.
Right. Seeing how everybody seems to be running away. Guess he is going to as well.
They're not as fun to smash if they don't fight back.
Yeah, they don't do anything. They're no fun.
Doesn't feel like smashing this, just feels like murder.
Yeah, it's
Feels
no
like
fun.
It's terrible.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there? Hmm.
And to keep his rage going, he's going to attack.
I mean, they are set up just as a sort of rage refresher.
Yeah, 16.
16. 16 hits.
Yeah, and that's 14 damage
14.
on this dude
Okay.
right in front.
Yep. And
Arbon bites the dust.
you completely lop off his head, which doom, into the water below, and so does the body. As you watch as it kind of stumbles for a moment before his two comrades, both to the left and right of him, take both of his shoulders and shove the body off. Splashes into the water below.
Hmm.
And these two kind of keep on chanting.
Fanatics, man.
Balthazar, your turn.
You guess what I'm gonna do?
More pulley boys?
No, I have nobody else to bully boy. I'm gonna dash. That's my full turn.
I'm
Okay.
just saying, if you stood right
I know, I
here,
was measuring that out.
you can pull this guy.
I would have
We're all thinking of how to
Yeah.
snipe.
through,
Right.
through 2 lines of cover.
You gotta remember it's high ground, remember, they're higher than we are.
Yeah, and there's 2 lines of cultists as cover.
Saoyun, what would you like to do?
I would like to, since none of these fuckers appear to do anything besides just, stand around and chant. I guess I'm gonna move up to the others and sort of get into a nice position where I can hammer a shot into the, officer's dude.
Manager. Store manager.
So I'm gonna move and then dash up there.
Okay.
I've put a murder.
Neril.
Alright, so I measured it out, and I'm not sure if this includes the height, but if I get to like right here, I can hit the store manager with a firebolt.
Sure, you can try that. Sure.
Run up to the rest of us, it's closer.
I love that that's what we're calling him now.
And as you're doing this, 15.
Yep.
Nope.
Seeing as I cannot think of a reason why I would have advantage on this.
It just about it kind of whizzes.
Hey, I want to remind you that you have 1d4 from Bless.
Oh, I do. So, is it just a straight D4? Do I roll it and add
Roll a
that?
d4.
Yeah, roll d4 and add
3.
18.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
2 fire damage. You watch it kind of graze his shoulder, and his entire body kind of shifts one way as the impact kind of lands against his shoulder, but he just powers through. He's going to he's going to you see
Nice.
this figure kind of step up to one of these cultists, and there's another struggling kind of flash of movement, and now and you see kind of a spray of blood as another limp cloaked figure falls down the cliff. He's going to do that again with his with his other attack. There's another flash of movement, and another figure falls down into the abyss.
Oh no.
Keep going, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Okay.
Talking to us or him?
He sees the group on the other side of the on the other side of the islands, and he's going to move behind one of the cultists. Yeah. And he's going to remain where he is. Vellum.
Alrighty, another dashy boy.
Oh no, actually no. He's this guy is going to pull out a bow. He's going to shoot towards Siren. Say 15 to hit.
that is my armor class.
It's 6 piercing damage.
All right.
And now it's Vellum's turn.
Okay, I'm a dashy boy. Dash on over here, and that's me.
Okay. This boy's going to use a dash action to get to higher ground. This boy is going to launch an arrow towards you, Vellum, as you're ascending the steps. Say 16 to hit.
Who's he attacking?
He's attacking Vellum. This boy.
Hello.
That's a 16 to hit Vellum.
Oh, that is dead on. Good job.
Yep. 7 piercing damage.
And again with the 7s. It's all you seem to roll against me today.
I don't know.
Oh, there was an 8. There was an 8
Yeah.
at one point.
Yeah. I'm not rolling as high as I usually do. I suppose that's fate
Glad for
working in your favour. Siren.
And I'm back.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Give me the-
You
You
missed
did-
nothing.
Yeah, didn't miss much.
Sorry, I had to post something. Let's see. So, These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers right here. Ah. What else? And this is same just. This is Euclidean. All right. So Siren's going to. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Go cheer. She's going to do a heal touch to this one. And boop.
23 hits. Yep.
That's the first damage, so 4, and it has disadvantage on all attacks against me.
Okay. -4. Yep. Definitely hits. Next up is the archer. Let's go to remain where he is. Grunker.
Right.
What you doing, Grunker?
Well, let's see.
Smashing Ray. I've got that annoying eye twitch thing. My eyelid is twitching.
I'm gonna reset that. Let's go there. And shield attack. That hits. And that's a 12 damage. Let's close this.
On which one?
This one.
Right, okay. 20. Oh, yeah. 12 damage. Hang
Make
on.
sure they don't fall forward.
Gotta put you to the back layer so I can access. Yeah. Okay. Oof. No, you completely cut this one in half. Watch as the upper torso falls into the river, and the legs kind of slump in place, just about to fall. However, he is very much dead.
Good.
Right. Balthazar.
Okay.
Wait. I was over there before, right? That's where I was. So that's 45.
There's my dash.
Okay. You okay, Gronka?
Yeah, it's gonna just move there. It's
Alright.
last bit of movements.
So Yun.
And my turn's done.
Well, seeing as time is running out and all sorts of shit, and yes, even that means Sao is gonna try and put a bullet in that guy's head from here, because ranged weapons as a gun are awesome.
Okay. Go ahead and
But
roll the
first, I should mention I'm doing this at disadvantage due to distance.
Yeah.
It's fine. It'd be disadvantage anyway because of height.
And the fact that he is currently hidden behind a cultist.
In before I fucking Deadpool this shit and just hit him.
Double crit.
It's happened before.
Nope.
Oh! Just
Disadvantage.
crit of a kind.
No. That
You-
couldn't have gone any more worse.
You actually hit one of the cultists square in the center of the head. and the limp body just falls into the ocean.
Yeah, like I just flew off. That's amazing.
I mean, now I have a clear line of sight.
That's true. It was a benefit. Let's just say that.
Either way,
That's amazing.
one less cultist to worry about, I guess.
I just picture like the gunshot going off, the guy going like, ugh, then falling, and then everyone just kind of looks at Sal Yun, and Sal Yun just kind of like shrugs at the group, just like, it happened.
I like to think it's the guy he was about to stab. So just goes to stab and then. Oh, okay.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, mainly because I use my bonus action to reload for the most
Okay.
part.
So, top of the round. This guy's going to look at you strangely, Soyun, from across the chasm. And he's going to take his action and his legendary action to slice both of these. But both of these cultists in one fell swoop, as they both tumble into the water below. He's going to use his last attack from his multi-attack
Stab himself.
Yeah, if only.
to stab another cultist in the back, right in the center of the neck.
Wait, isn't it my turn? And then I realize I accidentally.
It's at the top of the round.
Yeah, top of the
Top
round.
of the round, he does that. So each round, more people play.
Okay.
Down into the water he goes. He's going to use his movement to maneuver up to these other two cultists. Okay, your turn, Neril.
Alright. I will Chaos Bolt the store manager.
Go ahead and Chaos Bolt the store manager.
What's the range of Chaos Bolt?
The same as Firebolt.
So it's out of range
Pretty
then.
fucking far.
Oh. Wait, did I measure it right? Oh, no, I did not.
Oh, can you move
Damn it.
and then fire?
Let me measure this out to see.
Ah, he was in a different position when you measured the first time. No, I guess that just doesn't reach
No,
anyway.
Sadly not.
Oh well.
So I just wasted those numbers.
Yep, sadly your Chaos Bolt kind of fizzles out just before it gets to them.
Well, I mean, I feel like Nero would probably know that they're out of range. Like, you can,
Yeah.
I mean,
like, you can probably.
you've already done it.
That's true. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
already
got a free one off.
happened. It's already happened, sadly.
It's okay.
Okay. What else do you want to do? You've got your bonus action, your movement. Okay, you can move over there.
I can't use my bonus action to dash. That's a rogue thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So
next
that's all
up.
I can do.
Nope, you've got environment.
As
did you sort it?
Neril and Sao Yun, as you all kind of glance towards this line of cultists, then over towards the whirlpool, which kind of which spans out from the center in about 40 feet radius or so, kind of funnels down 10 feet down. You see this flash of unearthly red lightning kind of strikes its center.
Oh no.
And you hear this deep kind of echoing, this deep echoing roar through the thunder and rain. One that kind of chills you to the core.
That's not
We
good.
gotta get moving.
Yeah, maybe kill people less.
Yes.
Okay, less killing, more focused killing on the main dude that's literally slicing people's throat.
Yeah, hit the big things, not the little things.
Got it.
Because my concern, what if all of these cultists will jump in on their own? What if he just
Don't-
has to sacrifice these guys?
I think
He's
there's
doing two
ritual.
at a
I think there's
time,
ritual
one,
to it. They'd have to be dead
three.
when they go in.
They have to drink the Kool-Aid.
there's no guarantee they'll die on impact. Is the thing they could survive.
Siren, that's an 18 to hit,
That hits.
as this one fires an arrow towards you.
Oh, that one with disadvantage?
Yes. Okay,
Then
so
yeah.
that's yeah, that's a 14. That misses.
Yes. Chill touch coming through.
Right past you. Vellum. No, actually, yeah.
Okay.
He's going to use his action, no, his movement even, to back the fuck up, because he sees you all kind of coming up the stairs. He's going to try and kite you. Vellum.
Well, I don't really have an option, so I'm gonna go here. There's a dash. There we go. It's me done.
Okay. How far can they go? It's 8.
I feel like I should have gotten my arming braces, because then I could lie down prone and get advantage.
If I was more
That's
athletically
a
inclined, I would
disadvantage.
have tried a shortcut by just here.
An arrow just about lands at your feet, Vellum. And I say 20 to hit, Vellum.
Yes, it does.
That's for 4 piercing damage. As
Hey,
As-
not a
as-
7 this time.
as this one kind of launches an arrow square into your shoulder. What's next on the turn?
You keep kind of cutting out, Jenner.
Oh, sorry, I'm not speaking loud enough. Siren.
Oh shit. Okay. Motherfuckers keep shooting at me. These both two are using bows, right?
They are, yes.
Okay. Then she's just gonna. Well, actually, fuck it, because they're about to be in a bunch of melee. So. Boop. And. Yeah, that's gonna be her turn.
Okay. It's a disadvantage. That's a 16 of a 16 and a 20 to hit, Siren.
They hit.
Okay. Well, it's just 16 to hit because it was at disadvantage. That's for 5.
That would have been it. Since I didn't shield touch, the disadvantage went away at the end of my turn, so it would have been regular. But
Well,
either way,
you see that the arrow's coming from a long ways away. So it's
Oh,
probably-
one of the further ones. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Then yes, that hits.
Yep, that's for 5 piercing damage.
All right.
Grunker, your turn.
Right. How high is that cliff in front of me? This thing?
Which cliff? That looks so it's an additional 20 feet up.
So, I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna try and climb it.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Yep, athletics.
Yes, 23.
Using your kind of stout goblin strength, you quite easily kind of dig your claws into the side of the cliff and make your way up without much issue.
I attack.
Kind of like your axe in your mouth as you're climbing.
I attack recklessly.
Okay.
That's
12,
22.
Yep, that hits. That's 8, 9, 10. Yep. You do manage to chop off one of his arms, and he kind of and he kind of looks around to you, and kind of goes to reach for his sword. Balthazar.
Okay. Mix it up a little bit. By just dashing.
Yep. Okay. Is that your go?
Yeah, that's my whole go.
Okay. Siren. Saoyun even.
I'm gonna try and take another pot shot at him.
Okay.
Do it.
Be at a disadvantage.
I'm well aware.
Fuck mother up.
Oof. Nope.
Fuck.
You do manage to kill another cultist. Sadly, another one's straight through the forehead, and the cloaked body falls into the sea, joining the rest. As you can now see that these cloaked bodies are all kind of encircling this whirlpool.
You never know. Like, maybe this is pissing him off. Like, maybe they need to die to the dagger he's using to count, you know? Like, look at all the past stuff we've been interacting with. We've needed to use the sacrificial dagger. Just saying.
Yeah. Those.
Okay, so top of the round. It's going to use both his legendary action and his multi attack. In one fell swoop, 3 cultists, all off the side of the cliff.
Wait.
He's going to move up to the skeletons here, and you watch frantic hand gestures and kind of pointing out towards the other cultists, and the skeletons, both of them, nod and kind of aim their bows towards the other cultists.
Oh, maybe not.
Right. Neril.
Alright, so I'm going to dash, which will be able to get me to here, which is all I needed.
Okay.
To make sure, actually. Yep. Now I'll use my bonus action and a sorcery point to throw out a chaos bolt. Seeing as I couldn't before.
Okay.
You want to do it to manager guy or the death knight?
Big boss man.
Okay.
Doesn't
12.
matter either way, really.
12 does not hit.
Yeah.
You watch him kind of almost like he's deflecting it with his hand. He kind of grins sadistically towards you. You see this sense of irritated familiarity within his face. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
So short for distance.
Yep.
Doesn't look like 40 to 60 feet, but it is.
As you're approaching, getting nearer and nearer towards this lighthouse, you can begin to hear through the cracks of thunder. Through the kind of cracks of thunder from the dark clouds above you hear the sounds of chanting, but from all around. It's a familiar female voice, and it kind of echoes from all around with a reverberating resonance that you can all feel in your chest, almost as if the gods themselves are kind of speaking through the air. and with each kind of syllable, you can see the whirlpool. It's from beneath, you get like red kind of flashes of light, and that's it. So, this boy, before you, Grunker, is going to turn around and kind of draw his sword that he was kind of reaching for, make a slash towards you. That's an 8. That completely misses.
Yeah. I actually chop off his sword arm.
Yeah. it's
good arm.
Yeah, it's not very experienced with this arm. Vellum.
I'm gonna dash again, but question: is quaffing a potion a bonus action? Or a regular action?
I would say it's a bonus action.
Yeah. For yourself, it's a bonus. For feeding it on someone else, it's an action.
Nah, fair enough. Well, I am at the bridge now, and that is my turn.
Okay.
If I get hit one more time, I'm probably gonna quaff it.
Yeah. He's going to see you go past the archer, and he's going to make a short bow attack at you for a 20, which deals 3 piercing damage as it kind of grazes your shoulder as the arrow kind of whoosh, whizzes by. This other boy is going to look towards the cultists. Going to unleash an arrow. Which is a 12 to hit for 9 piercing damage.
On who?
On this boy.
Oh, that boy.
And it's going, and yeah, straight through the head. Another one bites the dust, as they say, into the ocean with a sploosh.
Oh, stop splooshing.
Siren.
Let's see. So it's going to move to. Yeah, she's gonna move. God damn it! I wish you can undo. Oh, you can. Ah, sweet. So you move there. Going 20 feet. Then she's going to do a. Let's see. You know what? She's gonna. Has this guy taken any damage?
It looks some of the bones look somewhat grazed.
Okay. I'm gonna toll the dead on him.
Okay.
And so DC 15 Wisdom save, and if he fails, he takes 10
Right.
damage.
That's 7.
All right, 10 damage.
10 damage.
And then she's
And
gonna move the last.
you,
Oh.
as this kind of this kind of light kind of gong rings out around the skeleton, you watch you essentially shake him to pieces.
All right,
Ignore
He
that.
is dead. He is no more.
sweet. And then Siren moves her last 10 feet of movement by Balthazar and ends her turn.
Okay. Next up, Skelly Boy. This one is also going to take aim at the other cultists. Going to unleash another arrow. That's 13 to hit for 10 damage.
Ah, Jesus. So easy to kill these guys.
Yeah, they were
They're just civilians, pretty much, man.
yeah.
There were a lot of them, and I thought, okay, well, we got some time, but now the skeletons are shooting them. It's like, fuck.
Another one plunges into the ocean. Gronka.
Right. So. Is Skillemob still alive? So I'll just. Let's see. Move 10 feet there. And recklessly attack. That's 20. 4. That's 7. 8, 9. It's 9 damage.
Okay. Sorry, against yeah, okay. Against this one.
Yeah, skeleton. Yeah, skeleton.
Yep, you chop him in half quite easily, and Jen, just for kicks, you stomp on his skull, kind of shattering it into pieces.
Screw him.
He is dead.
Right, so that's that. So now I can run 50 feet.
Are you two seriously doing that right now?
Hey
Maybe.
man, free action to talk.
Right. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Balthasar.
I have to scoot.
Scoot Magoot.
Scoot. That's my double scoot. That's all I
scoot.
got.
Yep, Saoyun. What would you like to do?
Sao is gonna kneel down and take aim with her rifle, but instead of shooting, she's using the sight of the gun to line up. Then she reaches out her hand and casts catapult, because that has a range of 150 feet, because fuck you.
Oh, against who?
Direction. That direction there.
Oh, yep.
I.e., he has to make a dex save or get a rock.
So sorry. Which manager guy? Okay. Right. So where's his character sheet? Sorry, it's a dex save, yeah?
Yeah.
That is a 10.
And that's a fail.
Okay, so how much damage does he take?
3d8 as last.
$13.
13.
He takes it square to the jaw, and you watch him kind of stumble back a bit. You watch him kind of well, you can't really see from here, but you suspect he's probably hurt.
I suspect he is. Also quite surprised because no loud boom this turn.
There's supposed to be another shattering kaboom.
So, top of the round. In response to that, he's going to use his multi-attack to slit the throats of both of these cultists.
Are both skeletons? What?
No, sadly, it doesn't work like that.
Can't die.
This one plunges into the ocean, as does this one, kind of hitting the rock along the way with a sickening thud. And it's going to gesture, kind of gesture his arms. It's hard to hear what he's saying because of the roiling thunder and the waves of the sea kind of clashing against the rocks. But he's makes a gesture to kind of point over to where you are, and yeah, point over to where you are, Soyun, as well as all the other cultists surrounding you.
I have a feeling this is gonna end badly.
Oh,
Neril.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well.
Should I keep shooting at the big guy or should I do something else?
keep shooting at the guy, slitting the throats. Should at least slow it down. Sure, the skeletons are dealing with it, but we're close enough to the skeleton. Probably kill them.
Well, when you kill the summoner, the skeletons start doing their own thing.
Well, we don't know if he's a summoner. That's the thing.
Actually,
He's the one-
before you do that,
Oh no.
he's going to use another one of his legendary actions.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
As you're kind of examining him, Saoyun, he's going to kind of wander over here, kind of outstretch both of his arms towards both of these skeletons, and kind of wrench his arms upwards. And he watches this kind of necrotic, black red energy kind of courses through the arms of these undead minions. That's gonna be that's gonna be his turn. Neril.
What kind of spooky ass shit did he do to me?
Not to you, the skeletons, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll firebolt the weird culty guy.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof. That hits. That definitely hits.
0 learning points.
8. As he's
Yeah.
kind of gesturing with his arms as he completes this necromantic spell, he watches as one of the firebolts kind of hits him straight in the arm, kind of burning away the robe fabric and kind of searing some of the flesh. And he kind of you do audibly hear a kind of yell of pain over the din of thunder.
Huh. Okay.
He can't go because he's dead. Yeah, environment. You can see above the on top of this this kind of half ruined tower. You can see the various the red points of light above surrounding this jagged top. And you can see what looks like a figure. A horned figure, kind of waving about with their arms.
How tall is that tower, by the way?
It's about good 40-50 feet up.
Oh, not too bad. I thought it'd be taller. Right.
Yeah, it's half ruined. It was probably taller in its prime, maybe about 100 feet or so.
Oh
but
yeah, it probably used to be taller.
Yeah.
Is Nero done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay, so question to everybody who knows the rules better than me. When it comes to double dashing, am I doubling my movement or am I just adding 30? Because if you dash, it's like goes from 30 to 60. It says it's doubled. But if I dash again with like an action surge or something,
It doesn't double it again, it just adds on.
it just adds 30. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's not even worth wasting an action on, so I'm just going to go ahead and dash over here. I mean, as tempting as it would be to get cover over here, yeah, I don't want to waste a fucking action on something like that. Ooh, scoop myself up a bit. There we go. Alright, I am good. Let me double check my health. Actually, I am going to bonus action quaff that potion.
Okay.
I do love that word. Quaffing a potion.
Hmm.
6. Disappointing.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Back up to 32.
So, this skeleton over here, with now you can see kind of these empowered skeletal limbs, which kind of extends towards the bow, kind of almost enveloping it in what you suspect to be soul magic almost. And it's going to use its its new multi-attack.
Oh no. Pegging people.
Yeah, it's going to use its 2 multi-attack to shoot both of these boys in their back. And both those drop off to the ocean.
I love that I basically hydrated, by the way. I ran all this way, I hydrated, and now I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, Siren.
Okay. All right. Siren is going to move 30 feet, and then she's going to Toll the Dead El Manager. So it's just the first one. So DC 15 Wisdom save.
DC 15, okay.
Yeah.
That is... Oh, natural 20.
All right. I would
Nope.
assume that makes it.
Yep, that makes it.
So then, yeah, nothing happens, and she just like curses beneath the breath and just keeps running forward. And that's it.
Okay. Next up is another skilly boy. He's going to, with his new multi-attack, he's going to take aim at these 2 cultists.
Oh.
He's going to shoot them both in the back of the head.
He's not. Miss. It's really hard to miss these guys.
Yeah, they are not well equipped at all. They are your
Perhaps
bog.
just wearing robes and are fleshly.
They have low AC and you get advantage on them. It's hard
Yeah,
to miss
they're-
them.
Yeah,
They're armored to die.
yeah, they were chosen to be sacrifices. So,
I was
yeah,
kind of worried about getting shot
Frailest
myself,
of
but
the
this is
bunch.
worse.
You know them well.
both of them plunge into the sea with arrows sticking out the back of their heads.
Oh, I kind of wish they were shooting at me now. We are vastly running out of cultists.
Yep.
We're not even at the fucking big guy yet, or into the tower.
Grunker.
Right.
3 turns till I get to
He's going to run 60 feet. And then he is going to gently cut his arm on his axe, so he takes 1 damage.
Okay, so deal 1 damage to yourself.
Yep, and that means that my rage keeps going.
I mean, to be fair, you just have to attack. You can attack yourself. and
You
just
can
do
attack
more
Yeah,
them.
damage.
Round. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did. I cut myself.
To be fair, for a
Okay,
goblin, Grunker may be stupid, but when he's raging, he knows stuff.
He definitely knows his stuff when he's raging.
True, but it is a frenzy
Is he
rage.
stupid?
Yeah. It just
Right,
means he's
so-
a bit more drooly.
Balth, time to pull. Your specialty.
Okay,
Is
off
it
the
time
cliff.
for specialty?
Balthazar, your turn.
I think it's time for the specialty. Ooh, and I just pull.
Oh, baby!
Oh,
The pull.
yes.
The pole.
Yeah, pulling tonight.
You are putting it
You just
against.
fucking lasso that dude.
Yep. Go ahead,
You
roll
get him
damage.
down here, I'll stab the shit out of him.
Roll damage.
Right into Grunka's arms.
Yep.
Exactly.
You can just hear in the
More
back.
force damage. Is that just
Plus, he's
kinda
gonna take a lot of
yanking
full
his
damage.
robes?
That's a big ass cliff.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it is.
that's
And
20.
you can
That's,
just hear Balthazar shouting, "Get over here!"
You just,
How-
no, it's just in the distance. Just,
Hang on.
And just pulls you towards him.
Okay, that's the info.
I've got to roll. I've got to roll full damage here. Good lord.
It's always fun.
Remember, the longer the distance, the more dice.
Yeah. It does not reach terminal velocity, funnily enough. You just keep adding dice.
Oof.
And with the fact that I
Spl-
basically broke his jaw,
Splat.
I don't know if he did.
Is he still alive?
He is barely fucking alive.
Ooh.
He is.
Take the shot.
He is not looking too good.
There's that. Let's see, do I have any bonus actions I can do?
Isn't that just bash the bonus
Actually-
action?
What's
No,
that?
I'll just blast as a standard.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bonus action for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's a standard evocation.
There's special light. Just shoot with the finger.
No, that's all I got.
Well, he's on the same level as Saoyun now, so no more disadvantage.
Yeah, Saoyun, your turn.
Shout out. Shoot him.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Alright. Sao is gonna move over to the cliff where there's a dead cultist, which she's not gonna push into the water, rather she's gonna sort of throw him to the side, kneel down and take aim, and then proceed to shoot at him.
Okay. $14.
Does it hit?
Just about the bullet hole just about lands next to his hand, but sadly it doesn't hit.
Well, congratulations, I still have Bless.
Oh,
Can Bless save the day? Hooray for the Dark Lord!
Out of
3.
17
Yes, it
Sao.
can.
17 does hit. 8. You put a bullet straight through his skull while he's laying prone on the ground. He's yeah.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
He is dead.
The Skellyman's still alive.
Damn it! I was hoping to use him again.
Too bad.
No Skelly Boy for you.
Snipers.
Fucking campers, mate.
Not camping if it's 5 miles away.
Right. Is that,
But
is that your
there's
turn?
one issue right now. I'm running out of bullets.
Oh shit, it's never happened before.
Actually, I've been slowly running out of bullets the whole fucking campaign.
Ah.
Is that your turn, Saoyun?
Yes, because I will be reloading my gun with
Yeah.
my bonus action.
Okay.
Do you want to start moving, or are you good there? It's not hero. Oh wait, nope, top of the round. Is there more chicanery?
Top of the round.
The Skellyman's still alive.
He can't go because he's dead. However, another crack of lightning strikes the this vortex of swirling water. And you hear another horrific wail.
Mhm.
And that's going to be that turn. Neril.
I shall. Seeing as I'm guessing they're still going after some cultists, I'm going to fireball this Skelly Boy.
Yep.
Nero is on fucking point. She hasn't missed at all.
Yeah.
I'm
She
telling
is.
you, man, this is the power of the Dark God.
Clearly. Got supercharged leaving the dimension.
Right,
Sorcerer's
20.
Shadow, Realm of Darkness,
Which one are
insanity.
you attacking?
The closest skeleton, this one.
Red Skelly Boy.
That one. Yeah. Okay, yep. So 2 fire damage. That hits. However, it doesn't seem to be dissuaded. As it takes aim at your general area. You're not sure if it's either aiming for you, Saoyun, or any other cultists. It's hard to tell from here.
It is. One more sorcery point to quicken my next spell of
We've still got a boss or two, so maybe don't blow all of them.
fair point. So that's my turn.
Okay. Environment.
Oh, environment.
So yeah, you do hear you hear as this as these cultist chant is kind of fading with each cultist they pick off one by one. You do hear this this low reverberating feminine voice kind of emanate from all around you. Kind of seems it almost like it's trying to like it's a different verse of chanting that's kind of being synchronized with all of these cultists. And again, the little the small pinpoints of light kind of spinning around the top of this ruined lighthouse grew faster and faster.
Yeah. I need to run faster.
Vellum.
Gotta go fast.
I really want to use an action surge, but then I wouldn't have it for the fight. How much more would I get out of it is the question. Get to there, which then in range to hit the dash. I'm just gonna go 60 for now. Whoops. Ignore that. I forgot I was still carrying my pog when I measured. I'm gonna go over here, and that's my turn because I literally can't run anymore if I wanted to.
Yeah. So, yep, this Skelly boy is going to take aim at one of the cultists next to you, Salian. Well, two, because it's got his multi-attack now.
Aw. Kill it, please.
Sure, I guess. I can't really say no.
Oh, that's a 13.
It doesn't
and a-
need to crit.
That's a 13 and a natural 20.
It's not
Yep.
hard to hit them. You don't need to crit.
Yep, two of them easily go
Oh.
down.
Do one of them get hit so hard they go backwards?
Sadly not. Oh,
Did you just kill Zhao?
I accidentally selected a token. Pay no mind to that.
You killed Zhao.
This one
Well,
this
time
one
to reroll, I guess.
hits the rocks on the way down with a sickening crack. And this one does the same.
Ugh. Can you un-X Zhao now?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
I
sounds
look
so
over and
dead.
Zhao's dead somehow.
There we go.
Oh no, there's a guy on top of her.
Siren.
Oh, this is gonna end on a fucking cocked teeth cliffhanger. I know it. Let's go.
Alright. Gonna.
I mean, it doesn't have to if you guys wanna keep going, but I know people have to go to bed.
I don't want this.
Alright.
People have to.
Siren's going to do once more total of dead on the skeleton. On this one, the front one.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep, 15.
That is 17. That saves.
Yeah, stay living. And that's her turn.
Okay. Next up is going to walk up to the edge of the cliff. You see this familiar figure, long, vicious-looking sword in one hand, kind of stark white hair, and
Yes, come closer.
a menacing look.
Thank you for coming in within range, asshole.
And he's going to
Yes.
he's going to summon a very kind of blood-red ball of energy in one hand, aimed towards a cultist in front of you, Neril, and it's going to let loose. Ew.
Fucking wait. I'll get
What's
it.
the rules of Eldritch Blast? when there's when it's double of the same number?
Nothing. It just does
There
the same damage.
Right. Okay.
You're thinking of Chaos Bolt.
Right. Chaos
Yeah,
Bolt. Okay.
Eldritch Blast is just normal.
Right. Yep.
The force one.
And that's going to sploosh into the water.
All I need is 2 turns unless he fucking walks closer.
It's going to use legendary action.
Mm.
He's going to do the same again.
I swear I'm gonna double dash and just to fuck this guy up.
Yep, that's a 12 to hit. 10 damage. This one almost gets kind of stuck in the rock on the way down, but kind of slumps down into the water anyhow.
So tempted to push him off the cliff, but he'd probably live. Like
I mean, it depends on if he lands in the water. Like if Balthazar was to pull him.
He's going to step back from the cliff.
I don't think I have line of sight.
Ah, that bitch! Got a sheer cliff face on.
Hell shenanigans.
Skeletal Archer is going to take aim at another cultist with disadvantage because it's quite a ways away.
Mm.
That's a 10 to hit. That does not hit on the first
Yes.
one. Whoosh. Right past your head, Nero. Second attack. Second attack does hit. And it's going
Stop
to
getting extra attacks.
thunk right into the center of the head. Another cultist splashes into the water.
Mm. I don't like this. No,
Grunker.
sir, I don't like it.
Grunker, you're up.
Right. How tall is that cliff?
Which one?
The one in front of me.
That looks like it's about 40 feet up.
Right. I'm gonna try and climb it.
Okay, athletics.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, you get about 5 feet up before you lose grip of your claws and you kind of slide down, leaving claw marks along the side of the rock.
Is he done?
Yep.
No.
Nope.
What does Grunker do?
What are you doing, Grunker?
Let's go there. And he gently cuts himself.
You're starting to bleed a bit from the hand as you do.
Yep.
Black goblin blood. Balthazar.
I must run so
Oh, you can
far
pull some
away.
bony boys.
I could, but I want to get up to the guy up there. I could
I
pull
guess I'm
one.
more worried about the 2 skeletons with multi-attack.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try.
Everything they attack from
Mm.
from here on out is probably going to be a disadvantage.
With regular, because they get advantage anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll
Their
go
AC
ahead and
is
try
not that
shooting one and then move.
Yeah,
Aha.
it's gonna be a regular attack since the cultists they were chosen to be sacrifices. They want to be killed.
Does 12 hit it?
I don't
12,
think 12 hits it.
12. That's its armor class.
Oh hey, and I hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
10 feet this way.
Yep. And that's 40 feet down.
Jeez.
Yeet.
I love that pulling ability.
Me too.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Especially when he
Yep.
rolls high.
Yeah.
And with that, the skeleton shatters on the rock. No
A
more.
little extra, just on top.
You might have to rename your Eldritch Blast to Eldritch Lasso, because you're just cowboying them in.
It's
Yeah, I-
exactly why I got it. To take advantage of cool battle arenas.
Right. Balthazar, is that your turn?
Yep, I moved.
Okay. Saurian.
Well, can I see?
Fuckboy.
Yeah, can I see the fuckboy on top? Do I have a visual line of sight?
You can just about see the top of his head. However, this would be at a disadvantage since he is he's technically in three quarters cover.
Well, you know what this means, right? Zephyr Strike!
Okay.
Fucking give myself advantage on this shit so it cancels out. So that means I'm gonna roll normally, since the advantage cancels the disadvantage. Hehe.
21.
Oh,
21 hits.
you marvelous beast.
10
And
piercing.
Zephyr Strike deals an extra D8 of force damage.
Oof.
Oh, yep. Go ahead and roll that d8.
I'll take it.
11
It's
damage.
extra damage.
Yep. And it does just about graze the side of his head, and you can see. You see the top of his head disappear below the rim. It's probably ducking.
I bet he is now.
Yep.
Shit, what was that?
But
Right.
now I'm gonna move because I can't just, stay put and snipe all day.
But you can, but there's nothing to shoot.
Yeah, but that's the good thing about Zephyr Strike. It gives me an extra 30 feet of movement speed.
Right. Top of the
It's
round.
literally the sniper's best friend.
Another blood red kind of flash of lightning strikes the center of this whirlpool, and as this kind of horrific roar kind of emanates out, you can see the water kind of shifting almost. And that's yep. Nero's turn.
Okay, I'm going to actually do something a bit different. I'm going to move up to this guy and start to whisper into his ear. How are you even sure that this god you're willing to give your life for even exists? As I start to cast suggestion on him.
There it
okay.
is.
So can you
As I
ping
just
that?
basically say that he's basically, if he continues down this path, he'll just be
Ping the spell.
committing suicide, and it would be for no cause whatsoever.
So this isn't a charm spell, is it?
Kind of is.
It doesn't say that the target is charmed.
Yeah, it's not a charm. It doesn't charm them, but
It just alters their way of thinking to be more
All right, there we go.
akin to mine.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. So
Yeah.
if they're immune to charm, then
but the effect they're under is not charm. It's a different thing.
Okay, so they need to make some sort of saving throw. Wisdom save, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's say 15.
It succeeds.
Ah,
Yeah.
that was a nice try.
He just continues to chant and hold hands with his partner.
Aw, I didn't know there were a couple.
They're all a couple. It's a vastly monogamous, polyamorous relationship.
Environment. Okay, so as you look up to the tower, you see the pinpoints of lights, kind of arcing red bolts of lightning-like energy, kind of jump between them as they begin to spin faster and faster. You hear the chanting grow louder and ever more vigorous.
You get up there.
And
It's a fuckboy being a fuckboy.
and you can see this red glow beginning to emanate. Vellum.
Okay, let me just take a quick peek. We don't have a lot left. Okay, I'm gonna blow my fucking action surge. I need to get up there. I need to fuck some boys up before these cultists die. I don't know what else they have planned that could achieve that end, but we're running out of time. So I'm going to
I'm just slowly making my way over to you.
making my way downtown, walking fast. I don't think I can provoke from a bow boy, but if I can, go ahead and roll it. I need to
Nah,
get up
if
to
he's-
this
if
shit.
he's holding a ranged weapon, he can't.
Centering. Is that a path, or do I have to scoot over one, or because it's
There you
hard
go.
to tell? Okay. I just didn't want to be. I just didn't want to be like right next to the fucking cliff.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
All right, that's me done.
next up. Yeah,
See me.
it's going to completely ignore you, Vellum.
Of course he is.
Yeah, it's going to stay there, and at a disadvantage, he's going to fire 2 arrows. It's a 14 and a 12. Both of those hit. 2 more into the drink. Next to you, Neril. You watch two arrows thunk, thunk, right into the sides of their heads.
I would like to point out something. You're shooting at disadvantage at this point.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
that was at disadvantage. Siren.
Okay. She is going to just. Let's see. She's going to move. There. And then she's going to toll the dead the injured skeleton who needs to make a wisdom save. 15.
Sorry,
Take
who?
7 damage. The skeleton. The last skeleton.
Alright.
Wisdom save and
Uh,
take 7 damage.
Wisdom save.
15.
Let's say 13.
Nope. So he takes 7 damage.
Yeah, boy. That's yep, toll the dead. Gung. Which the bones kind of rattle. Some of the ribs fall away. It looks on the vert. Looks like he's stumbling but holding on.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay.
You.
So seeing you kind of emerge there, Vellum, it's going to grimace at you. It's going to make his way over to the cliff. Look over. Yep, he's going to do the same thing again.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna jump, save me the trouble.
Yep, one legendary action, and another action. 2 Eldritch Blasts. Say it's an 11 and a 12.
I'd imagine not. Is it really that low?
Yeah, they have an AC of 11.
Oh, just tickled it.
Yeah, 2 more.
Isn't
bite-
enough to kill them though.
It sadly is.
Yes, okay.
2 more bite the
Well,
dust.
I had a
yeah.
slim hope.
They don't have very much health.
Somebody shoot the fucking archer.
No, it wasn't
No,
the
what
archer.
do you
It
think
was.
I've been doing this whole time?
That was the big guy.
Yeah, that was the big boy.
It's going to.
Yeah, but take out the archer, then the big boy.
That was the archer.
Somebody
It's gonna move back.
gets into combat with the big boy, and then he doesn't have a say in anything.
Grunker.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing.
Oh, and before Grunker's turn, yeah, Julius is going to shout up towards the tower.
Finish the ritual!
And that's going to be his turn. Grunker.
Right. How tall is this?
That is about yeah, I'd say about 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb it. 21.
21. You learning from experience, digging in your goblin claws, you make your way up there, no issue.
Oh,
Oh god,
whoa, 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 whoa.
what are you doing? You fool.
What's happening? I didn't do that.
There you go.
Oh, it's a janitor's moving me? Okay. Right. Then I am going to run up there and try and climb this.
Okay, athletics.
How much movement do you have left?
Yeah,
Let's see.
that would count as difficult terrain there.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. So that up there is 20, so that's 40, so I would have 20 left. Yeah, I would add 5 feet. I'm just gonna stay here then.
Drunk
Get
is
myself-
just saying, fuck the stairs.
Cast myself again.
Balthazar.
Yeah, he's too angry to care.
I am gonna. Because you gotta do it. Do it to him.
You had to do them.
Eldritch Blast. Yep. Okay. How much? 16. That hits. That definitely hits.
There goes the
He
skeleton.
takes this much, and then he starts to fall.
And as we all know, it's probably gonna kill him.
Yep. And with that, he meets his end with his ally, shattered against the rocks.
Oh, they died together.
On top of each other.
An
They're,
easy
they're boning.
Okay, so who's next?
Saoyun.
That joke is humorous.
Saoyun.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna proceed to.
You're on a time schedule here.
I'm gonna dash. Or instead of gonna dash, I'm just gonna try and slide down the cliff face, and then
No, it's up, not down.
Yeah, it's up.
Everything's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's uphill.
It's all uphill from here.
So this entire thing is going upwards,
Yes.
Yep.
because it looks like it's going downwards.
Yeah, it's kind of weird
It's,
like
it's
that.
weird, but it's up.
Alright, then I'm just gonna take the stairs, I guess. That's my entire
This-
turn.
This isn't just a series of kind of relatively kind of flat rocks. It's very, very, very kind of steep and jagged. Okay, top of the round. Yeah. Another
Oh, fuck what with the guild's cultists.
another flash of lightning strikes the center of the vortex.
Well, seeing as he's still within range, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to firebolt the big bad.
Go ahead and firebolt the big
Mind
bag.
spike him. Mind spike him if you can.
I actually can I mind spike him? No, the range on that is 60 feet.
Aww.
And I miss. I
No,
would have missed
completely
anyway.
misses.
1d4. Oh, it's not gonna matter for the big bad, actually.
No. But I will start to move closer now.
Okay. And with that, yep, the pinpoints of red light atop the top of the tower continue to arc and spark with along with each other, and you see some of the arcing red energy in great big bolts of lightning begin to strike at the whirlpool itself.
Alright, is it me?
Yep, it's you.
Okay, I'm just gonna step up over here. Where is his square in like relation to what is around it? So is this adjacent?
What one step closer would be?
So there.
Yeah.
Right over it.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna shift that myself here. You are done. And I'm gonna whack him.
Whack him. Go ahead. Nope, completely misses. He
I'm a little winded from my massive fucking climb.
Yeah, he quite easily deflects it with his huge, vicious longsword, kind of clang.
Well, I did what I came to do. I've got his attention, so we can't go pot-shotting fucking cultists anymore. And that's me done.
Okay. One moment as things are running a bit slow as I close all these unneeded character sheets.
Delete some skeletons, that'll help.
Okay, so he can't go because he's scattered. Siren.
Alright. And there, go.
Yep. It's going to make 2 swings at you, Vellum.
Come at me, bro.
That's a 9 and a natural 20.
Well, I think the natural 20 hits, but I don't know, the 9 doesn't.
It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 slashing damage.
And that triggers my potions. Thank you.
I also need you to make a charisma saving throw. Yeah.
What
charisma
throw?
saving
Sorry, you
throw.
cut out.
A charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma. I'm actually okay at that, but it's not proficient.
Yep.
My force of will is too much for
You feel this kind of dark energy begin to surge throughout your form, but you power through it and shrug it off.
Not this time. None of that old shit's gonna save you.
Okay. And you hear him kind of respond with, "You still persist even as we're on the brink of success. I used to admire your foolhardiness of your group, and now I just find it irritating." Grunker.
Right. Just gonna try and climb.
Athletics.
21.
21. Yep. You make your way up there, no issue. However, that does take half. That does take
20.
half your movement.
Yeah, there's 20. So that's 40. So I have 20 left.
Okay.
Grunker,
Yeah,
up the tower. Smash the
Huzzah.
wall.
Would sell him said.
Okay.
He basically said, up the tower, smash the woman.
Ah.
The intent being that he's going to hold this guy off, but, you know, simple language for a frenzied gobble.
Yeah.
Double move. It's what I got.
Okay. Soyun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just run and dash again.
Cool dash.
Go fast. Gotta go fast.
Also, just I think we're 7 rounds in, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
I'm
this point, fuck, I've been forgetting to update my thing. I believe only have 2 rounds left.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Top of the round. You watch as some of the glow atop this tower begins to intensify. Some of the rubble atop begins to float up into the air, and and begins to join the rest of these swirling kind of these swirling points of light. Neral.
Alright. Now, seeing as that's happening, I'm going to move back to where I was and throw in a fireball at this guy now with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
18. Not quite. Nope.
Alright, yeah, he's got
were,
absurd AC, hasn't he?
You are one off.
But I still have the
Last
blast.
two
Ah,
rounds.
yes, blast to the rescue.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even have to roll, seeing as the minimal I could roll would get.
Yeah,
me to
yeah.
him.
So that hits 6 damage. Okay.
How about that, bitch?
You watch as the fire kind of burns away some of his kind of leather cloak almost.
Alright then.
Environment.
And he is a boss, so this would technically be worth it.
Mhm.
And I've used that twice, so that means I have. Okay. And seeing as I am within range, Chaos Bolt.
Oof. Okay. That hits.
That'll do it.
And seeing as I said, he is a boss, I'll just do it at level 2, seeing as I only done it once.
So that's 12, 13, 14. Oh, yep. That
What's the
definitely
damage
hits. Straight to the center of the chest, and it kind of stumbles back a bit.
The damage type, let me look it up.
I love Chaos Bolt for
Yeah.
the sole reason it's just like, hold on, let me see what actually happens.
Anything can happen. Alright.
Yeah. That'll be my turn. I'm just looking up the damage type it did, seeing
Okay.
as that was asked.
It's important to overcome certain resistance.
Environment. Yeah, a sharp. As the pinpoints of light grow faster and faster, sharp currents of wind begin to form around this tower.
Psionic, just so
Psionic.
the person who asked knows.
Okay.
But
Vellum, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh no. Whew. Is that enough?
Yep. That is enough.
Okay.
As the winds begin to pick up, you kind of bury your feet into the ground and hold where you are.
It's kind of fucking epic, by the way.
Vellum.
Alright, so, Tao Shuns is in full swing. And I'm gonna use my fighting spirit. Such a good combination.
Here we go.
So I get 5 temp HP.
Okay.
And I've got 2 attacks with advantage. 15's not gonna be enough.
Nope.
Get 3 15s.
Oh.
I'm just gonna refresh. Don't mind me.
Yeah, sadly,
Well,
none of those hit.
as my bonus action, I'm going to second wind because I
Okay.
have temp HP, but I would like to have as much HP as I can. I'll roll it now, so feel free to carry on. I can add it myself.
Okay, Siren.
There we go. That's more like it.
Okay.
Okay. So, as Vellum, you watch Julius kind of raise his hand to the sky. One of these pinpoints of light begins to kind of flicker, and a dark streak of energy comes down, kind of embraces his fist, and you watch as some of the burn marks and scaldings that he's received begin to slowly heal up.
Does he provoke? I
Provoke?
know he doesn't. I just had a slim hope.
Yeah.
Okay, Grunka.
Right.
Actually, before you do that, he's going to once again call up to the tower. Nathania, Take care of the rest of the cultists while I hold them off. That's gonna be his
Not
turn.
on your life.
Right,
Let's
Grunka.
see. Grunka is going to
Smash.
run up. He is going to attack recklessly. It's an 18.
18? 18, just one shy.
Uh,
Are you blessed? No, you're not blessed.
no, I'm not blessed.
I forgot to
And then he is going to disengage and gonna go up in the thing.
Okay. So you kind of let's see. Yeah. Before you kind of you're kind of standing in front of this kind of half broken door into the lighthouse. It looks closed right now.
Nothing is
Okay.
closed to a gobbo.
Can I open it? Is it locked?
Yeah, I'll let you have a bonus action to kind of kick it open if you want. That'll be
I
a.
mean, I could just attack it. I could just attack it otherwise. Attack it open because it's.
I mean,
like, I have a bonus attack.
it depends what you want to do.
Well, I just want to get in there, really.
Okay, so just roll attack.
Oh, alright.
Oh, by the way, I'm keeping Taoshan's going.
10 or is that 10 or 24?
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah.
I can't
So-
use reckless.
I mean, it's a half rotted wooden door. It's fairly easy to kind of get open.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of enter this half ruined lighthouse, you can see now in the darkness various rooms in this cramped tower. Each of them probably filled with what looks like bedrolls.
Hmm.
Okay, is that your turn?
Up I go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yep. Balthazar.
All right.
Balthazar on the scene.
I continue the ascent.
You guys are so far back.
Shut the fuck up, I was taking pot shots at him.
I've been running this entire way because I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Hey, me too.
You watch him.
That's
I've
not
done
a Jason,
a
by
couple
the
of
way.
things.
You
That's
watch
not
him.
Jason, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's as far as I can move.
You watch him grimace at your presence, Balthazar, and then the sort of sadistic grin forms across his face. Saoyun.
I'll be moving again.
No.
Maybe we should zoom out a bit, Jenner, on the stream,
How's
just
that?
so everybody can be in the shot. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Now Sion is in the shot. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. Looks better. You can see the cultists as well.
There we go. Okay, Saoyun, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, top of the round again. The rubble begins to whirl faster and faster as these it's almost a blur of motion, kind of with red sort of accenting it, and the glow. Neril.
Okay, so you do that. I'm gonna start making my way around. So I get there, then I dash to there.
Okay. Environments, I'd say, yeah. In response to the kind of increasing ferocity of this storm of ritualistic necromantic magic, 3 3 lightning bolts all at once into the whirlpool.
It's escalating.
Vellum.
Alrighty, since I got Tao Shun's going still, let's see how this goes with another fighting spirit. So 5 more temp HP. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna,
Nope.
just so I
sadly
don't
not.
colossally waste this, I'm gonna use my inspiration. I have a D10 stored up, so I'm just gonna use that.
Yes. Go ahead.
9!
Yep.
Well used.
Yep. 9 hits. That's 7. Sorry, was that a?
It's with advantage, so 14 plus 9 I think does the job.
Yeah. 8 slashing damage. You carve
Right,
it.
now my second hit. 16, damn it. Got so low on
8
these.
slashing. Yep.
And I'm gonna keep Tao Shun's going. This is an all or nothing moment, I have to take the risk.
Okay.
However,
Siren.
the effects of the exhaustion don't kick in until after Tao Shun's ends. So,
Okay. So Siren.
Okay.
Yeah, scoot this way.
Hmm. Siren's going to go here. And she's going to
Actually, I should have mentioned this. As those 3 lightning bolts strike, you watch one of them. No. Yeah, one of them kind of strikes one of the cultists.
Oh no.
Since Julius did say for Nathania to take care of the cultists, so that's exactly what she's doing. And yeah, that strikes one of them dead, falls off into the ocean.
Okay, so Siren is going to move here. Can she see him from where she's at?
Probably not from there. You can just about
Okay.
see the top of Balthazar's head.
Okay, in that case, she will finish her movement to here. And that will be her turn.
Okay. Where are you, Bellum?
I am over here, hello.
There you are. Yep. Julius is going to straight up turn around. Let's say 17 to hit.
A what?
A 17.
Just.
Okay.
Got your attention now, have I?
So.
How much?
I'll throw all of your bodies to the moor once I've sucked the life from your corpses. Let's end this.
And with that, he's going to chokehold attack you.
Oh. See how that goes.
Yep. And with that, with that 17, you are currently considered grappled.
Ah, Jesus, stop fucking hitting.
And what else can he do? Yeah, he's going to at half movement speed because that's
Oh no.
Is he gonna try and
He's
throw
gonna
you
try
off
and
the
throw me
cliff?
off.
He's gonna fucking do a Lion King moment on you. Fucking long live the king and everything.
The king.
That'll help.
it's going to drag you over this way.
Oh.
And you can see this unnatural strength holding you over the edge of the cliff. Your feet almost dangling off the edge. Grunker.
Right. Oh. Up I go.
Okay, right. I will drag you over to a new... where is it? Ah, here we go. So you can see kind of ascending up the stairs this the sheer ruined state this place is in. And so you pass another room that's kind of filled with bedrolls.
Mm-hmm.
You still got movement to go up?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
So I guess I would be in the next room, but I can't move anymore. Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
And
Balthazar.
a little bit of a cutting.
Okay. I would
Pull
like
me.
for him. What? Did you just say pull me?
Yes,
You can always just pull him.
because he might drop me.
You're on
I
the edge.
could do that. I could just pull him.
Um,
Or I could do one other thing, because then I would either have to hit you. Whoops, don't want to move.
I'm fine with being hit. I've got a lot of temp HP right now, but falling off a cliff is not something I can survive.
You know temp HP doesn't stack, right?
Yeah, it is.
No, it just replaces that you take the higher.
No, you
It doesn't
take the
stack.
highest value.
Well, that would be good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Balthazar could do something I was trying to do when I, gusted him off a cliff by using my gust to sort of pull him back. Instead, I forgot to read what the fuck it did.
That was funny.
Yeah, right now, if I was there, Balthazar could have sort of lassoed Vellum in, and I could just went, fuck
I
off.
can't really save you, except for one thing that could work.
But it's still fine getting hit with an Eldritch Blast if it'll get me away from this cliff, so...
But there's also a chance that I could miss that. I could have this guy try and do a save.
Yeah, but he's been pretty good about avoiding shit. He's tanky as balls, so saves are sort of... maybe.
Got pretty good AC, that means one of his saves could suffer.
It's up to you, man.
I mean, that's what I got. Cause like, I can either just try and hit him, in which case then he might just drop you, or I could try and control him, which could actually save you. It's all I've got. I mean, this is it.
Yeah, no, fine with being shot.
Do what Balthazar would do, man. It's
Yeah,
all you.
do a Balthazar.
Yeah, but I really don't want to hit an ally.
Look, the worst he'll be is angry, but he'll understand it compared to falling off a cliff. Again, the worst he'll be is angry.
Or dead. If I hit you well enough, you could, be incapacitated.
I have like fucking at least 35 health right now. Oh, sorry, never mind, that's metagame information. Ignore me, I said nothing. I seem in good nick. I'll put it that way.
Alright.
Sorry about that, slip of the tongue. I
Blasting
didn't
you
mean to.
isn't something Balthazar would do. I'm
That's
sorry to say.
That's fine. You do Balthazar.
He's gonna target target the guy with an enchantment, and he's gonna need to make me a wisdom saving throw
Sorry again about the slip of the tongue.
or
Right.
Constitution.
Okay. Constitution saving throw, eh?
24.
Oh yeah, you have that.
26.
Oh,
26.
Yes,
Probably rolled a
26.
19.
Fucking how?
He's got a +7 on his Constitution saving throws.
Wisdom. Oh, it's Constitution, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Weird, I heard wisdom. My brain's not working.
he's a tanky motherfucker.
Yeah.
Counter,
Oh God.
Yeah,
counter,
tanks usually are good with con.
counterparts to his quote unquote beloved.
He's physically strong, she's magically strong.
We've noticed.
I've noticed.
Paladins, man.
Saoyun, your turn.
It's not even a. Yeah. I'm gonna move into position. to
Yep.
Tango line. Because this is what I've. Jesus.
Okay, Saoyun, what are you doing?
Moved. End of turn.
Yep,
That's
Nero.
literally all I can do.
Well, I'm going to move to get closer as well. Still way back here.
It's gonna be devastating when Nero and Vellum just falls off the cliff. She arrives like, hey, where's Vellum?
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Points into the abyss. Think he can swim?
And that's as far as I can get, so next turn. Environment!
Environment.
Yeah,
Go
just in the distance near. So far.
As you're running up the stairs, Grunky, you can feel the tower sort of shake. And it's and the rest of you watch the whirlpool begin to shift as if something massive is beneath the water. Vellum.
Well, I'm clearly not going to be able to overpower this guy. He's got freakish strength already, and Vellum knows his limitations enough to know he's not going to be able to be strong enough to stop that.
At the start
So-
of your turn,
No. Legendary
take-
action to let
you
go.
take 6 necrotic damage as
Oh, well,
as
that's
this
10 HP, isn't it?
as this coldness kind of racks through your throat and down your esophagus and into your torso. It's not a pleasant feeling. It almost
then.
it almost feels as if you're kind of rotting from the inside, but it's yeah.
Time for some good old-fashioned spite. I can still attack him, right?
Yeah, you should.
Sure.
Yeah, you're just grappled.
Fighting spirit, once more. I'm out of resources.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to be something sort of not just swinging.
Come on.
Yep. No, come on!
Nope. Sadly,
There we go.
23 hits.
That's the good shit.
11 damage. You
Question
cut
is now, do you
cut a
fall?
great big gash through his stomach, and he doubles over, still kind of he almost loses his grasp on you, but he still kind of holding you there.
As a bonus action, can I attempt something minor?
What do
Can
you
I
want?
take off my sash and like tie it around my wrist?
Sure.
It's part of a two-stage plan if I do get dropped. So,
Okay.
so that's me done.
Siren.
Are you considering letting him drop?
Siren, come on.
Hold on. This is. I was actually talking to someone about this earlier. Okay.
Crisis of faith.
Siren is not faith, just crisis of annoyance. Siren is going to kind of look at Balthazar, obviously carrying, and then like look at Vellum and just be like, she like mutters something beneath her breath, and she's gonna do like a 50-50 chance that this hold person on the guy is gonna make sense and actually work. So he has to do a wisdom save against 15 or he is paralyzed.
Wisdom save.
Paralyzed is good. Means I stay up.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 3.
Okay. Oh shit.
There we go.
So it actually worked. All right.
Hey!
So he is
You watch him
paralyzed.
lock up in place.
And Siren just kind of like somehow says, "Got you this time." And,
You watch
yeah.
his
So
you watch his red eyes kind of shift over towards you angrily, Siren.
Oh,
It's-
everything crits against it now.
Internal rage.
and then she's going to move over here. But yeah. So Homeboy's paralyzed, so yeah,
Nice.
that's
Okay.
good shit.
Yeah. They can't do anything while they're paralyzed now.
Nope.
Nope, he's incapacitated, can't move, speak, automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. All stuff
Well.
against it has advantage, and it crits if
If
he
we
gets
crit if we're in 5 feet.
Yeah, but he gets a save at the end of his turn, so his turn goes, but he gets a save, so he might save here. But at least, you know,
Right, so he
held him
needs
off
to
from dropping it
save
for a turn.
So he needs to save against this, does he?
yes, it's another roll to save. 15 wisdom.
15 wisdom.
He'll probably do it.
Oh, 14.
Oh yeah!
Oh.
Oh,
Holy
dream is
shit!
real.
So everything, if you're 5 feet if you're within 5 feet of him, everything crits.
Yes.
oh dear.
Which is good because I kept my Taoshuns going.
Grunker, what would you like to do? You're still gonna ascend the tower?
Yeah, sure.
And before he finds a window, jumps out and fucking ram tackles the dude.
I must steal the kill.
And it would be pretty funny, but
Fucking
25.
flying assassin goblin.
All right, where's he going?
Right, that's yep. There we go. That'll be up there.
fucking how long is this?
Couple floors.
Looks like this place, Grunker, probably served as a place for the cultists to stay, the potential sacrifices, for them to stay and
Yeah.
rest before the ritual took place.
Yeah. And before my rage end, I will use my last rage to keep it going.
Okay. As you kind of ascend to what you probably expect to be the final floor, you can see that there's a hatch blocking your way. It looks rotted in places from the many years out here in the cold sea air and rain. As you kind of push against it, only gives slightly, giving you only a limited view of the top. You also notice that it seems to be locked by an iron chain. Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah, I used everything.
Okay, Balthazar. So,
Oh man.
Just a quick question: am I over the abyss, or
you are currently being held over the cliff.
so if he dies, I fall?
Yeah.
Kind of the
He's held
conundrum.
over the cliff with one hand, right?
Um,
And the other hand, he's what, got his sword and everything?
I mean, I have a plan that will save Vellum with a guarantee. The point is, I
But
can't
you are really
save
far away. Take you
I
like
have a
2-3
question.
turns to get here.
Just to more accurately represent this, there you go.
Good. I have a question. What stops me from stepping here and, like, trying to grab Vellum and this guy's sword? Since he's a held person and, like, restrained or helpless.
Yeah. I mean, you can attempt to grab his sword if you want. Vellum seems
Yeah.
just
he
out of-
automatically fails strength and dex saves. Or
Yeah,
checks.
yeah. So yeah.
Can you maybe get me down first? Fuck the sword.
No, I'm just gonna... What if I...
You get the sword later, okay?
No, here's the thing. I want to disarm him. Because that's important here. Because look where we are in order for me to get you. Part of movement there, just put away my sword. Grab his sword and grab Vellum. Just hand
Okay.
hand.
Yep. So you kind of you wrench his sword from the grasp. It's tough to get it out there because
Drag Vellum with me.
yeah, kind of a death grip on the sword, but you yank it out anyway.
No.
Am I able to get that and pull my boy?
Actually, hang on.
Yeah. Make sure there's not a thing that says I can't. That's why I'm asking.
I've got yeah.
Or were you checking to see if you have a token with him without the sword?
Hmm.
'Cause that'd
Checking
be
to
cool if you
see
did.
if this actually works with his class.
Because if I'm thinking of what I'm thinking, There are some things, but he specifically needs to like take them.
Isn't there like at a certain level you can just resummon the sword to your side?
That's
if
an
he's an Elder's
expanded
Knight.
feature you have to specifically opt in.
Mm.
It's not
Okay.
part of the actual class.
Okay.
That requires a few levels into it, like 5.
Right. Okay.
Those are 3.
So yeah, you do manage to wrench the sword out of his hand. What else would you like to do?
Wrench the
Hello?
what? The sword?
Broke up there?
You broke out
Oh,
again.
sorry. You do manage to wrench the sword out of his hand. What else would you like to do?
Yeah.
Okay, you got the sword. What about me?
Yeah, that's the plan. And then drag you back as far as I can.
So how far can I get if I even can?
Because if I've got you, my movement speed is 5 to get here. Bring you back, that would get me like another like 10 feet getting here. Try and pull you with me.
So, Junior,
Yep.
does that work?
I'll say sure. However, there is like a vice-like grip around your throat right now.
Oh yeah, I imagine I'm still being fucking chokehold.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can,
Just
if
sort
I
of
can get him
swiveled him.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
did.
just want to swivel him to get my buddy off the edge. Here, and I'll even here so he can still be in front.
Fucking chop off his arm now.
That would be. I think what you've done there would be an entire action.
Yeah,
too much,
this constitutes as an action. But I have his sword, so I'll kill him with his own sword next round.
If he does
Seems
that.
legit.
Okay.
The thing is, the hold person lasts for a minute. Each round is like 6 seconds.
Yeah, so I got 9 more rounds. If he fails. Helping Vellum with his action.
I mean, he's got to finish eventually.
Okay. So
Alright,
Ian.
so
No, just fucking watch your wording, please.
So Ian.
Look. He set me up. I had to knock it down.
Go, Stallion, go.
Go.
Go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Feast. Feast.
Get to there.
Okay.
Sort of
So,
getting
top-
there.
So, yeah, Niril. You
I move to
pinpoints
here
of
with my dash.
pinpoints of light are now a blur. There's lightning everywhere. It's striking the surface of the water, seemingly all throughout this storm.
Ew. Well, I've moved as far as I can.
So you done?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Environment. That was the environment. Vellum.
Time for the old double slash. That is 21.
21 hits.
So that is an automatic crit. So do I just roll the damage again?
Yep.
Because it's not
Yeah.
automatically added. Because it's not technically.
I mean,
roll
he
again and
is
subtract your
literally
modifier.
paralyzed. He cannot do anything.
Yeah, I mean in
don't
terms of the
think you
macro.
need to
So I roll
to
again,
hit.
but take the modifier off.
Yes.
Okay, so that's max damage. So that's 24.
Oh,
And I also get savage attack, so I get to roll it again.
Nice.
So that is 5. So that's somebody do the math for me because I can't.
That's 29 total so far.
Okay. And his second attack, that one doesn't work, so sadly no. But that's a hefty amount of damage.
yeah. You carve great big gashes through his chest. It's black blood kind of seeping
I
down
think
his,
he's just
his
helpless,
armor.
and I'm slowly pushing the sword into his collarbone.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Siren.
Alright, Siren seeing this is like, you know what? Boom. And then she's going to do her,
Fun.
yeah, she's gonna be like, blam.
Okay, I have to drop potions, by the way. because
Does not hit.
It Yeah, no. Which is interesting, but yes.
Yeah,
Um,
it's strange.
Yeah, it happens. It's just the way the dice roll. And with that, she's going to go back since he can't react because he's paralyzed.
No.
And that is
Right,
Oh,
this is
time
that
for a save.
wisdom save. Let's see if he makes it.
Come on.
That's a 16 exactly.
Oh.
Yep, he makes it. But
Yep.
his turn is over because he makes that save at the end of his turn.
Yep. It's his turnover. He kind of looks over you. Grunka.
Right. Well, I guess I'm going to the new zone.
Come on, top
Yes.
floor.
Can't because there is a locked hatch
Oh, right, there's a
with the
locked
iron
thing.
chain.
Smash it.
Go ahead and roll attack. 11. Yeah, it's fairly rusted iron chain. That hits. 2, 15. You can see parts of the chain are being worn away, and before it kind of hack into the chain with a. It's 5.
Yeah.
So we can get a
6,
bonus
7.
action attack for friendly.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and with that
Low-
you cleave the iron
low
chain
damage.
in half, and it kind of drops off. The lid now open. So, what you see
Oh, hey.
you can see a familiar red-robed figure around the tower. You can see these blurs of what look like rubble and kind of pinpoints of red light, and as you kind of focused on one, looks familiar. Looks to be unusually large amalgamations of soul stones forming large crystalline-like shapes. It's definitely her booming voice you can hear all around you. Upon closer inspection, she appears to be reading from some sort of parchment, and there is a definite kind of shining aura of runes around her.
Well, I can't really
And
do much
I
except.
should have
like,
I should have mentioned this earlier. As Julius breaks out of his paralysis, he kind of stops down, reaches up a kind of quivering gauntlet to the air, and one of those
Oh right, yeah. Sorry.
one of those soul stones kind of cracks a little, and a wisp of soul and energy kind of embeds itself into his gauntlet. He heals some of the wounds he's just had.
I was about to say with which hand, but then he doesn't have a sword anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Balthazar.
Oh man, I'm in Pound Town position with my boy Vellum. I've got his sword here. I
Yep.
think I'm gonna go ahead and grab his sword here. And if I double check my thing here, yeah, I'm gonna curse him.
Okay.
It doesn't take an action to do that, or a bonus action to do that. It does take a bonus action to do that.
All right.
So I'm getting a bonus to damage roll on him, and I crit him on a 19 to 20.
Okay.
So with that, I am going to try and slash out at this guy with advantage. This is what, a longsword?
Yes. It's a bastard blade.
Gonna go ahead
A
and
bastard sword. Yeah.
Just like
Has
the
it got
other.
any special stats he needs to be aware of, or is it just a straight up?
Nope.
let's try this. Oof.
Yep.
Roll.
That doesn't hit, sadly.
Anything else up your sleeve?
Hey, Jane, you should probably change the camera on the screen.
No,
Oh yes. Right.
I have
Okay.
nothing else.
So you.
So,
Guess I'm gonna run.
Had to roll an 8.
gonna have to
8 and a
drop.
5. I'll just get a 20 next turn. It's okay.
Hello.
And since I dashed, I can't do anything.
Nero.
Alright, so I'm going to keep running.
As fast as your little kobold legs can take you.
Well, actually, I found out recently that I was going slower than I should be.
Oh.
Yeah, my squat, my small edge thing, whatever, it increases my speed by 5. So I actually have a speed of 35.
Oh shit.
Anything else?
Is it gonna be your turn?
That'll be my turn. It's just running.
Okay. So,
Just run.
Grunker, you watch this kind of blur of red necromantic energy, kind of wash around this well. As you kind of rushed up to her, you find yourself whacking face first into what seems like some sort of force field. And red energy crackling around you. You can see yeah, you can see as she reads through this scroll, you can see strange scrawlings burn off the paper line by line, and it looks like she's about 2/3 of the way done. And yeah.
Okay, this is really coming down to the wire now because I'm at 4 levels of exhaustion.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
So, let's do this. Fucking 21!
21 hits.
That, no, only
Wait.
9, sadly. But, you know, to
Wait,
hit,
are
I'll
you?
take it.
You have
No, because he's not
like-
held anymore. He's not held first.
no, but I mean like, do you have 4 levels of exhaustion right now?
I've been holding Tao Shuns for a long time.
Okay, well I'm just saying because. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Never mind.
4th level is hit points are halved. If I hold it any longer, I'm going to be able to stop moving
So
entirely.
9 slashing.
That one is a complete botch.
Nope.
I've got to hold it one more. I have to. My speed will go to 0, but I can't just stop. I can't stop. This is all or nothing. But as a bonus action, I would like to. You remember the sash thing? I'm going to tie it around the sort of the handle of my sword,
Okay.
just in case. And I'm done.
Right. Siren.
Oh Jesus. Okay. She's just gonna straight up cast Chill Touch because she doesn't want him healing.
Ooh.
Imagine
Yeah,
25 hits.
that definitely hits.
All right. So he takes 8 necrotic, and he cannot heal
Nice.
till the start of my next turn.
Okay. So Julius reaches his hand out up in the air, and expects something to fall, you know, through his hand, which it does, but it kind of looks at himself. Some of this and the great big gash that you cut through his chest, Vellum, doesn't seem to heal up. So he's going to he can't do a longsword attack because
He doesn't have one.
no. Instead, he's
He's
going
gonna
to
punch me.
He's going to try and chokehold you once again, Vellum. Or no, actually, he's going to try that against Balthazar. Since
Oh god, he's going for the double choke.
he's going.
Hashtag check me daddy.
He sees you holding his long sword. He's going to whip out and try and go for your neck with a 19.
Let's see if I can beat that.
Is that sarcasm, or can you actually beat that?
I mean,
no.
if
Not unless I get advantage for, flanking him. No.
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 He's performing the legendary
Hey!
double choke.
Hey! There's the 20 I wanted to hit him with. Alright, so...
God damn.
okay, so yeah, it's going to move over and try. Actually, it's going to try and wrestle the sword out of your grasp.
Ah, with what hand though?
Yeah.
He has to let go of me to do that.
And he just grabbed me.
I mean, yeah, he has let go of you, Vellum.
Yeah,
Oh.
sweet freedom, and not Cliff.
And yeah, it's going to be I'd say a contested strength check.
It would be another grapple maneuver, like in athletics versus acrobatics, or athletics, or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's natural 20.
Can he use that athletics roll? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting another natural 20.
Hey,
Yeah.
you never know.
He quite easily wrenches it out of your grasp. No,
That's
sadly
attack,
not.
remember. He just has to hit with it.
He now has his sword
Yeah,
back.
but he used all of his shit for it. Vellum, get him.
Yeah,
That's
he's used all of his stuff for it. Grunka, what are you doing? You can see she is currently Nathania is currently reading from this scroll with all these shards of what now look like soul shards, kind of whizzing about the top of the tower.
I mean, can I try and so she have a bunch of soul shards around her, you said?
You can see that some of these soul shards seem to be arcing around this force field, kind of like bolts of red electricity almost.
Could I try and hit one of them?
Sure, if you like.
So good, recklessly. Let me see.
A smash with this thing.
Yeah.
So you're trying to hit what? No, you see. Hang on. Did they even show up?
You're kind of outside in the black area.
Yeah, those are the soul shards.
Yeah. I thought they were around her shield.
The shield seems to be. It seems to be being generated by these whirling soul shards.
Well, I guess I'll go over here then and try and hit it.
Sure.
Can I hit it?
Yeah, sure.
That was a 22 one.
That'll be.
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
That was.
it would
That's
have been at a disadvantage since it's a blur at this point.
Oh.
However, they only have 10 AC, so that does hit.
Yeah, okay.
And with one fell swoop of your battle axe, you do crack one open, and it shatters into 1,000 shards.
Right. Does that seem to have affected the shield in any way?
The shield does seem to wither a bit.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep going. I'll attack this one then.
Okay.
That's a 12.
A 12 hits. Yep. 12, 9. You catch one of them whizzing by with your battle axe, and again shatters into 1,000 pieces. And the rest of you kind of feel like what seems like glass shards raining from above. And you look down on the floor. They are kind of blackish shards.
Yeah. I'll basically cross that one out, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, I guess.
Okay. Balthazar.
Alright, so this guy's got me choked now. He's got me in a grapple, and he got his sword back.
Yep.
So that means now I'm gonna get my sword out, and I'm gonna have to just stab him. I can't move in a grapple, but I can still swing on him.
Mm-hmm.
Grappling doesn't affect your attack at all.
Yep. So I am going to, because it not disadvantaged or anything, because it's not an actual attack. I'm gonna go ahead and use a spell, and I'm gonna prepare some of the hurt. One of these. Now that depends if I hit, but just so you know,
That's
what I'm currently focusing on.
a DC 10 strength save. Okay.
It needs to be 14. I don't know why
14.
it's that way. It's not correct. But he's gonna get
That's a
one of
22.
these. Yeah, I figured. So he doesn't get knocked 10 feet away and knocked prone. But if this hits, you would take that damage. Oh god.
Nope.
2 and a 3.
It doesn't
Like,
hit.
why?
Sabian, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move up and probably gonna shoot him.
I know we're an hour over, but I want to leave this off on an epic narrative
Finish
note.
this.
Oh yeah, with you on that one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about this gap.
That's a 19 hit.
A 19 on yep, that is his armor class. 9 piercing.
And Sal just walks up and just turns around, points at him, and just goes, "Look here."
19. Yep, that's it. And 9, and he's holding on to life.
I mean, he's literally being shot point blank. Yes,
Yeah,
he is.
yeah.
Oh god, if I was rolling 2s
You
to
watch it.
3, would have
You
killed
watch it.
him.
You see it glance, almost like glance through the side of his skull, almost.
Oh
And
man.
blood begins trickling down his face. He's looking very rough. Nero,
Can you
Right.
guess what I'm going to do?
gonna go first.
Yes. Let's see.
Around at the speed of fast. Got to go now, you got to eat ass.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, why not, man? I mean,
So I
Food-
get there.
35
Who do
Yep.
like groceries, yo?
Okay,
Right.
so
Cultist lady.
it is now Nathania's turn. She is going to keep on reading from her scroll. She's going to use 2 of her yeah, she's going to use a legendary action to read.
Faster.
Yeah, she's gonna start reading faster. That is actually exactly her her legendary action there.
My
And you
God,
can see
such
now,
power.
probably about 80% done.
Mm,
Okay, Vellum.
okay, I'm gonna skedoodle and swivel around to this side. So that's 10 foot of movement. I'm gonna take my last 2 whacks at him. Ideally, I want to try and, like, cut his arm enough that he might drop Balthazar, but I'll take what I can get, honestly.
Okay.
Why would you not do some like flanking?
Damn it!
No,
Yeah,
none,
I don't know why you
neither,
went out
neither
of
of those
flanking
hit,
for that.
sadly.
Oh,
Because now
I
I,
didn't
don't
know
have
flank-
flanking.
I didn't know flanking was a thing. I thought that was a 4th edition thing.
Oh, we've been using it.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway. Neither of them would have hit.
No, sadly not.
Flanking
Yeah,
is a
but now
thing
I don't
in
have
5th,
flanking.
I think.
And I can't move into flanking.
Well, should have said that sooner.
Okay.
No, you should have thought.
I didn't know. I'll remember.
Is that it?
No, because
Siren.
I am
Oh.
about to fucking
Oh, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm provoking for starters, because
Okay.
I am about to become completely useless.
Okay, so provokes an attack. He's going to make a long sword attack at you now that he has his bastard sword back. I say 13.
Nope.
That completely misses.
And as Vellum gets to the door, basically, it's like when somebody's been holding their breath for a really long time. He just exhales immensely hard. The tip of his sword just clangs to the floor, and he's in a cold sweat all of a sudden. I have 5 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
It all hits at once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck,
hold
how
up.
I
You
want
said
to-
5
5
of
levels.
Actually, hold on. She's gonna be right here first, and then she's going to, because she knows he's desperate, she's going to chill touch. Hopefully hits.
Yes.
20
Okay.
does hit.
So he takes 4 necrotic damage.
How do
Maybe
you want
it's
to
one of those.
How do you want to
Oh,
do
shit.
this, Siren?
Oh my god, it is!
All
Do it
right,
up, girl.
She's gonna reach out and just like with a cry of anger and frustration, like she still I think has she's what little remnants of that teal looking shield is around her. She's gonna reach out and the skeletal hand is gonna come out and just grasp his face, and then it's just going to like you're gonna see just his skin turn darker and then look almost crystalline as Chill Touch just like freezes his skull, and then she just like pulls him towards her so he falls not into the water,
Okay.
and then like he lands and his skull shatters. Multiple little frozen
All over. Thus spells the end of Julius, who you never figured out the full name
Good.
of.
Grabs this up. Excellent work.
Good.
Siren like nods, turns, and steps over Vellum.
You can go
To-
around him. He's not blocking the door.
Yeah, but, I mean she can step over you too. Like you're
you-
not blocking the door.
He stood up, so you can go around him. It's fine.
And then runs there.
My health is plummeted to a rocketing 19.
Okay. Julius would go, but he is scattered on the floor.
He is the
Fucking
dead.
dead.
Grunker. Your
Does she
turn.
reacts in any way?
She stumbles as she kind of clutches the parchment in her hand. She almost like she's on the verge of a heart attack,
Good.
and she just keeps reading.
Smash.
Fucking smash her in the neck.
Run.
Oh
Boy,
shit.
I mean, you completely
Yeah, that's right.
obliterate one of those shards.
All right. Next one. Also dead.
Yep, also dead. They have 10 AC and 9 health. They're not particularly hardy.
Yeah.
No, especially not against a fucking barbarian.
I mean, he's smashing. He is smashing them. In the very literal
Yeah.
sense of the word.
It's what he does.
Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Balthazar. The rest of you see more kind of black shards raining from above.
Promised I would kill your wife with your own sword. I'm gonna lean down, my sword in one hand, gonna grab his sword in the other. I'm gonna walk past and around Vellum. I'm gonna actually nod at him as I go by, just rest easy. Take the rest of my movement. I'm gonna start heading upstairs.
All he can do is, like, very tiredly nod in response. Can't even summon the wind to talk.
Okay, Siren. No, not Siren. Sao Yun.
Alright. So I was gonna walk over to Vellum and sort of pick him up by the shoulder and then just sort of carrying him in.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
probably gonna go at half movement because I am just a sack of potatoes.
I noticed.
Okay, so like 10 footing.
I have 10 movement left.
Because I literally can't. My speed is
So
0.
literally just within the door.
Yeah.
Okay, Neril. Actually, at the start of the turn, the rest of you kind of look on to see this this whirlpool with the with all the kind of reddish light that's kind of emanating from beneath the surface of the water. You see now kind of purplish, what seems to be arcane magic, also joining the red. That's going to be Neril's turn.
I move. And that's my turn.
Okay, Athanya.
I feel like all the casters are going to invest in Misty Step or Dimension Door.
She's
Fuck all
going
this
to
walking.
use a legendary action again to, read some more words. And it's Grunker. It is absolute chaos up there. You don't even see this the kind of roiling, thunderous sky anymore. You just see a haze of glowing red rubble and soul shard bits. It's an absolutely deafening noise, and you can't even hear the chanting over it. As you look back, you can see Athanya is almost done.
Smash her!
Can't she got a shield?
She is 90% done right now.
You guys need to get up there because
Yeah.
Vellum.
You guys need to hurry.
I am working on it.
I am useless. Skip me. I cannot do a single thing. Next.
Alright, so I guess that's mine then? Alright.
It is.
Yeah, I'm after
Siren.
you. So 30.
Upstairs.
Oh shit. There's
Yep, hang on. I will move you.
no problem.
There you go.
And then
This is too close. Too down to the wire.
and then 20 more feet. And that's yeah. All right, that is the end of my dashing.
Okay. Next up is Grunker.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna smash more crystals because she's still got a shield on her.
Crystals.
It's like 4 left. Smash.
Yep. And with that, you smash another crystal.
Right. There's another one. Bam.
Smash. Two,
Just hope.
2, 4. That's 6. You just about managed to nick it.
Well, good because that's like the least damage I can do. So that's good to know.
I hope. Part of me hopes Shaw just shows up and snipes her in the head before she can finish.
It'd be hilarious.
Yeah. But that
Language
crystal
is
got destroyed,
Across
right,
the
Daniel?
ocean.
No, it's not quite destroyed. Again, they've got 9 health.
Oh, well,
that
I can't do
delta-
anything else. So.
Oh, she's gonna finish it, boys.
No.
Yeah, well,
Gotta do
Balthazar.
something.
nobody come up to help me, so.
We were occupied.
I mean,
I mean,
And I
Vellum
was
did say
really far away.
Grunker needs help.
Yeah, and Vellum is just about minutes away from dying from exhaustion.
I can't see anything else. Here I am.
Explore, please.
And I'm gonna keep dashing.
You hear multiple kind of what sounds like kind of poof falls, which you can probably siren above.
Well, look, She may finish the rite, but she still has to do the rest of the sacrifices. There's still cultists down there.
You just about managed to meet up with Siren there. So Yun.
Right.
Yes. After putting Vellum inside and just letting him lean against the wall, Sau's gonna run up the stairs to the. So if you could move my token.
Sorry?
I'm
She needs
running
to be
up
on the
the
next
stairs to.
Okay. So go ahead and do your movement. I'll move you as is necessary.
Time and a place. When the world is going to end is not one of them.
Hey man,
And you,
it's all my
The rest of you meet up with Sao Yun.
Does this include me way down here?
Neril.
Yeah. I'm going to do the thing. And
Okay.
run. There.
Okay.
Who's next?
she
Oh
is.
no, it's her.
Next up, she is going to. Yeah.
Again, I'm hoping that maybe she still has to kill the cultists.
So, Grunker, you see. Do you see, or are you behind a wall? No, you don't see her. So, Nathania finishes the last sentence of her ritual. You hear the thunder growing quieter and quieter.
Motherfucker.
An eerie silence falls upon everywhere at once. And he watches the remaining soul stones begin to shimmer and almost lightning speed around the tower. You see red arcs of energy jump between them like electricity. Faster and faster they spin, lighting up the tower like with a blood red hue. And then in an instant, there's a flash, and all the soul stones lose their glow, and all shatter in the air, raining down below in lifeless shards. And you see this shower of soul shard remnants. Neril.
Uh-oh.
You hear the thunderous sounds of lightning return once more.
That can't be good.
So while all this is happening, we still running up?
Oh no. Oh no, I see a tiny speck of a thing over there.
A
And I can't see
huge
anything.
bony tentacle erupts from the water, crashing onto the nearby cliff next to you, Neril. The shape
Yes.
of a great jagged maw erupts from the center of the whirlpool, jaws clamping together with this loud crunch. And two more tendrils. And another one out from the sea. One of which shakes the nearby ground as it clamps onto the side of the rock nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe the killer will stop.
I can't see shit of what's going on, but I have one feeling.
Ah, you bitch!
Alright. Good
And
time.
that's-
I gotta
that's where-
go.
That's where we'll end for tonight.
Ah!
You don't want to see what was happening.
You fucking cuck teeth.
I have a strong feeling that whatever just happened is very bad.
Yes,
This thing
yes,
has
it
a
was
dark
very.
I do have to
Very
go,
bad.
like, really soon. Can we do experience real quick?
For the
Just
sake
before I go?
for the sake of this,
Or we're just gonna carry it on then?
I will leave this as milestone experience.
You just cut out.
I will leave this as a milestone.
You will give us enough to level up?
I think
You keep cutting out. We can't hear
I
you.
think-
I think what he means to say is
Yeah.
he'll wait until next session.
I will
because
give you a milestone.
Alright, what kind?
So,
a milestone level.
we'll see. If,
We're
if
like
you,
600
if
XP
you-
away from leveling.
if you
Lost
suc-
Sky and all the...
if you live through this fight, then you will earn your milestone level.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right. It was
Well,
fun.
that's gonna be a huge fucking leap because I'm there with 5 levels of exhaustion.
See you guys later.
And I'm outside alone.
Yeah,
with
you can run in.
Tentacles.
It is slightly terrifying because all I saw was the tip of one just appear in the fucking from the darkness.
Now here's my concern. How much does Vellum weigh?
Ah, fuck, I don't
With
know,
all
man.
this shit?
I didn't set a weight, I just said average.
Because like, just find your average weight and tally all your gear and shit onto it.
No, I can
And
tell you my
then,
gear now. As for the weight of him, I haven't really specified that, I don't think.
Well, you need to find
So,
that. You
yeah,
just do
I'll
the
figure
average
it
of
out
what
for
is
next
start
time,
work.
but yeah.
Now here's the reason why I'm asking why is, doesn't Nero have like 8 strength?
Yeah. Well, I'm inside,
How's
so
he
that'll
gonna-
help, but
I don't even have 8 strength. I have 7.
I don't think Nero can move you.
well, I'm inside thanks to the sound,
Well,
so I should be okay.
I mean, does
Well,
anyone
you're inside.
does anyone want to do like
Right.
Skittles or?
Oh my god, we're too
I
tall.
want my level re.
Fuck levels, I want the conclusion.
I want to not die.
I can't wait. I can't wait a week for this. This is torture. You are edging beyond belief.
It is bad.
Should have come and
You know what's
joined
the
you
worst
drunk.
part is? We're only gonna end on another edge the next time, because we're gonna fight her, and we're gonna get through this, and then we're gonna see like, oh no, but we may have beaten the monster in the fight, but we didn't kill it, so now it's going off to the main city, and we have to figure out how to stop it from like destroying Port
One of
Morphe.
two things will happen. We'll have somehow interrupted it proper, because she finished the right, but there were a lot of sacrifices still left, and it seems, I don't know, maybe we can stop it somehow from where we are, but
Well, maybe
killing
all
her
it
is the
is like
first step.
the number of
mean-
sacrifices determines the number of tentacles spawned, or the strength of it, or whatever. Like it can just be done, and it's just not as effective or strong as it would have been, since like a fourth are still left. But like,
I get
you
the
know.
feeling it's a situation. It's like there's obviously something big down there that they're trying to resurrect with all this soul energy and all this necromantic energy, and that was it. But maybe something is different.
I mean, based on the only description we've gotten so far, I'm gonna go wild and say they resurrected a kraken.
Oh yeah, probably.
And based off my remembrance of what kind of stat line they have in the monster's manual, I can say with one thing: either we're gonna pull off some miracle bullshit, or we are fucked.
Yeah, we can't. we
Yeah,
can't
I
do
just-
that.
I thought of Kraken. They
wanna
are
say-
they're not fun.
Yeah, I mean, we
I
simply
just want
can't.
to say
Like,
really quick, I
they
have
don't can't do
no.
anything.
Yeah, I want to say this, and I might speak for a few of us. Like, we've only been here a couple weeks. I don't think we have any allegiance to Port Mortney. So, like,
No,
I would
But
rather
we still
not
have
that.
to survive. We're on
Yeah,
an
my
island with
goal-
no boat and a Kraken in the way.
Yeah, my goal is to like, you know, kill that lady, because, like, fuck her for personal reasons, right? My goal was never to stop the ritual and save the port. No, the goal was just to get vengeance and kill you. Now, we gotta figure out how the fuck to get out alive, because, you know, we can run.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of other worlds other than just Port Morkney.
Oh yeah, sure. And I'm sure it'll get resolved because the Kraken isn't unkillable, and this could be a flawed, incomplete ritual. Because she was there's
Either
not enough
way.
sacrifices,
She didn't have all the soul crystals, she didn't do all the sacrifices.
and she read
It was
really
completely-
quickly. When you read quickly, you're bound to miss something.
Honestly, the only thing I can say is we're dealing with a possible undead Kraken, which is probably immune to any form of necrotic or otherwise. And I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say we have 2 spellcasters which are mostly dead in the water in terms of spell damage then.
And they'll
Yeah.
have cantrips, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Also, Vellum can't do anything. Like,
I
he's
mean, I couldn't do
literally
anything
dead.
anyway. Let's be honest. Be
Yeah,
against the Kraken.
He's practically unconscious. Like, he
I mean,
literally can't
the
do
way it is
anything.
right now, he can still make attacks if something comes near enough, but they're going to be at disadvantage, and he has half his health.
And he's in the doorway, so
Well, I
think
mean, he's
my
around
next-
the corner. He's like against the wall next to the doorway. So
Yeah. Long,
Yeah.
thick
Yeah.
tentacles.
Yeah, should have come up
You
and
are
helped
not
Grunka.
away from harm.
well, I mean, Vellum told people to go help Grunka, but for some reason everyone stuck around. I get why Balth stuck around because he had a personal thing. But
I couldn't
You know, I had a
move.
personal thing, and you were gonna die.
oh yeah, true. I get why
Wow.
Siren did hold person, but then she came back and did the grabby hands. But that was her character decision, so can't fault
Yeah.
that.
I guess
And
people
then
just
there
didn't
was
actually
me.
realize what was happening up there because, like, I literally couldn't do anything. She had a shield. Like, I had
Yeah,
to
it was
destroy
a
the
little-
things.
A little off. That's the only negative I can think of, Jander, is that maybe too many crystals. Because I mean, for our level, we get like 1 attack a turn. Grunka's a special
Yeah.
case, and he gets 2. But even then,
Yeah.
it took him like several turns to get through it.
Yeah, there was
Unless
like,
this was
People with AoEs, like I've got a spell. You know, if Sal was, you know, actually getting up front, she had bombs. Think about how many crystals she could have taken out at once. You know, if,
Yeah, but
if,
Sal was always going
if
to
we
be
hadn't
range because
lagged
she's
behind,
sniper.
like, I will give you, it was a very long distance for us to run, right? And it seemed that we only, if we did nothing but dash, and even the enemies weren't there, we would have had like 4 rounds
Yeah,
before
I
it was
think.
completed.
Yeah, like, I mean, I pretty much just ran as much as I could, and it took
Same.
me about 10 turns to get there.
You even
And
took
I even-
shortcuts. 'cause
Yeah,
you
and I
thought-
took some pretty
you
big
took shortcuts.
shortcuts.
Unless this was all
So, I don't know.
scripted,
Look,
we want
I,
to be
no,
able
no,
to
this
stop
isn't the thing.
ritual.
I just legitimately think that we weren't supposed to stop this. 'Cause
Same.
that's what it feels
No,
like.
I think we were able to stop it. It was going to be difficult, but I feel
No.
like it's not properly complete. There's going to be something wrong because there were too many variables out of sync from what was supposed to happen. What was
Yeah,
supposed to happen was all the sacrifices were supposed to have been made.
She was supposed to have all her crystals.
All her, or at least a lot of them, if not all of them, and she was supposed to have read it, you know, in a rightful manner instead of
I
speed
mean, she
reading.
was using legendary actions too, which means she's going faster. That doesn't
Exactly.
mean
Yeah.
she does it any worse.
Could have made mistakes in the pronunciation of things. Basically, it's a highly chance of it
Maybe
being a
we're
highly
assuming,
flawed spell.
Maybe, but I mean, it
See,
became,
this is
and there's
all
things here.
this is all speculative right now. They'll all
Yeah, it's conjecture.
Yeah,
all
right.
will be revealed. Don't worry.
Yeah, next.
I
section.
know, but it's gonna be a week.
It'll
Yeah,
it'll be
I'm
it'll
just
be
saying,
worth
from,
it.
like-
It'll be worth it.
Like a gameplay feel kind of thing, like how it felt. It felt like we weren't supposed to be able to stop this, just because of how quickly the sacrifices went down, how far we had to go, and how long it took.
I mean, I feel like if someone would have actually joined Grunka, then it would have, because there was only 3 crystals left.
I mean, there were too many yes, that would have made things different, but there were too many variables. Like if Siren immediately went after Grunka and didn't help, she wouldn't have paralyzed him, and I probably would have gone off the cliff. Or if
Yes,
like
and
Balthazar hadn't
we
started.
both probably would have died because I started rolling awfully. We both would have died there if she didn't, because that crowd control is literally, it gave you like 2 crits or something.
And even then, it's like if Balthazar didn't stick around, it would have been Vellum would have been the sole target of a lot of the attacks.
and he would have just no doubt have been dead.
I would have been all right, but that chokehold really fucked me up. I mean, I could have
Yeah,
lived
that would've
health-wise, but he was using environmental stuff to screw me.
Well, yeah,
Or is
but
that
here's the
too?
thing. Think about the times that he spent that he spent paralyzed or spent grappling me or whatever, and those hits that you had taken. I mean, you got down to 19 health after the temp health confusion.
Oh no, that's because my
So-
maximum hit points halved. I had like 30, 35.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that's one of his hits. 19 is like one of his hits.
Oh yeah. I'm saying I could have held on until
there's
like
3
some of the
rounds
other
with
stragglers
nothing.
had come by, and you guys could have gone up the tower. But again, character motivations dictated that Balthazar would fight him, and Siren wouldn't leave Balthazar in like
Of course.
this grip.
And Sao Yun was a ranged fighter that stays way away, and Neril did the exact same thing. I think they should have
Which
been
makes
firing
sense for
moving,
them because
but, you
again,
know,
one's a
that's
sniper.
what their thing was. Like,
Hmm.
it takes us so long to get up there, and then he's such a big and controlling and tanky threat to deal with, and
Yeah.
then she had her huge tanky shield too. So like, it's hard, you know.
I mean, I was only first up there because I used an action surge. to get
Math,
another dash.
yeah. Math was not with us.
Yeah.
The thing.
I also
That's-
think that
that's why
like
I'm
you also
thinking,
gotta
like, we're not
realize that
supposed to
even
get stuff.
after the shields would have gone, she would have still been like full HP and
Yeah.
full fighting.
I mean,
and
it's not a
we
lot
could
of
like
HP,
barely.
but she still would have taken another couple of rounds to go down.
Oh yeah.
Between
but-
his high AC and his high health, and her shields and her health, I mean,
Also
that's
dancing
that is
swords.
a lot to go through.
I may have been able to cast darkness on her if I wasn't on the other side of the map, but yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
then
think-
that would have screwed us.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I feel
but
like
she might-
Her
maybe
magic writing was glowing.
I feel like maybe there was like 1 or 2 floors too many. Like I feel like it took a little too long to get there because you needed an entire dash action to get there. So that's I don't know.
I mean, it was tense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, did
Well, I mean, for a long time, I didn't actually see
did
anything.
did everyone enjoy the session at least?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it was fun.
fucking loved it.
We're just salty because we gotta wait a week to get this conclusion. We have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. There's skeleton tendrils coming out of the water. Velem's like basically unconscious downstairs. There's still a
Yeah.
fucking cast to worry about. And
The
we don't know if we're
squish
gonna
is
get help.
alone.
Yeah. I just feel like half our party can't actually do anything against this thing because.
Well, I mean, there's cantrips, but that's less effective. Yeah.
No, I
we
mean
can
like
do it with the
like
tower,
I
but
like
not
no, I mean like you can't do anything. Gunoka can't do anything to that. Sion I think can shoot it.
Yeah, she's running out of
There-
ammo.
She
Yeah.
has bombs, and I saw a mouth. We can make it eat the bombs.
Yeah, if it comes
That
close
was
enough.
tough,
Yeah,
actually.
but water and fuses don't mix.
Yeah, that too.
I can actually make the bombs work underwater, but it requires a component I only have one of,
What
and
component
I
is
don't
that?
want to use. I still have a golem core on me.
Oh,
You know, those really high energy type things that powers a golem.
Yeah. I mean, I can sort of hold the door, maybe.
Leaning up against it.
I mean, it's like it's gonna peek in the doorway, and I'm around the corner. I'm just gonna go. Eh.
Oh.
I figure we're probably gonna end up holding up in the tower and taking pot shots from the roof. I feel like that's where we're gonna go, because half of us are in there and up there already. We're gonna be fighting the bitch, so we're probably not gonna want to go out where the tentacles are.
Except if the squish is already out with the tentacles.
Well, I imagine you're gonna have a turn before that happens. So you're like 20 foot from the door.
Yeah. Depends on what this thing rolls.
Yeah.
I have ideas forming in my head looking at the items in my inventory.
Well,
Yeah,
either
I
way,
guess-
you can probably take one hit.
Yeah. Anyway,
I have
I'll
one idea.
yeah. Anyway, I'll get less
Well,
than 3 hours of
killing her
sleep
and
now,
running the
so
fuck
I
away.
have to go. I have to
Yeah,
to
you
bed.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Go bed.
Go sleep.
Go bed.
Yeah.
I was really
Why don't-
hoping we could stop it.
Yeah. Well,
We were like this close. We'd killed the guy downstairs, and she was next, but fucking 10,000 crystals.
yeah. Well, hope I don't crash tomorrow. So yeah.
No,
You
no
have a good
crash.
one, dude. Be safe.
Yep.
Atlas,
What up, my dude?
I had an idea regarding
What's that?
the dude.
The dude?
My idea, instead of shooting him, was if I had like 5 feet of movement more, I would have walked up to the side of him and just looked him straight in the eyes and just whiffed my hand like I was waving away like a royal person, and just cast Gust and to throw him off the cliff.
Yeah, but he
Ooh.
had us in like consistent chokeholds that whole time.
Yeah. But he had me chokeholded. So you'd throw me off too.
True.
Would have been cool. Just not deadly.
I mean, I can actually do that with the chick at top of the tower. Just have her pushed against the edge and just goes, "Be gone, fuck."
I mean, it's a little annoying we couldn't shoot from the ground, but it's like 2 floors up, so makes sense, even from a distance.
I mean, the moment I come up from the stairs, then I can just plonk the gun down and from the stair line up towards her and just goes, pam.
Yeah, I mean, our slim chances are A, we find a way to reverse it since it's like just started and it's flawed. We find a way to. We hope that killing her stops it, which probably won't.
I may have an idea that may allow us to take control of it, or at least banish it.
That's a big fucking thing that took a huge ritual. It's gonna be.
I have a strange cultist amulet, 5 empty soul gems, and a strange bone dagger.
Well, we'll think about potential ritual stuff next time after we kill the bitch. See where that goes. There is the slim hope that maybe Portney has sent help, but that's like that was like 8 hours ago. There's no way Shaw got there, told them, and arranged shit to come over here. It's highly unlikely. Just gotta. Next step is killing her and hoping for the best.
Yeah.
Because we got like 4 casters here. We did some crazy shit with the portal. Maybe we can undo what she did.
The funny thing is, I'm not a caster, I'm a half caster.
Oh yes, still, you're magically inclined. It helped.
Yeah, I can yeet people.
That sounds a bit like a racial slur almost.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. You cut out.
Alright. Hang on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that half caster. That sounds a bit like a. It sounds a bit like a racial slur.
You're a half caster.
I mean, Sal did call Vellum a half-breed at one point.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, he's heard worse. Knife ear is a good one. No, fang eared it was, not knife ear. That's else.
Right. I will end the stream here.